I gotta pawn some of this stuff. That mushroom's the size of a Cadillac! I gotta pawn some of this stuff. I've never seen a mushroom that size. Too much baggage. Sir.
Oh. Hello. The partnerversary delay thing actually worked? They said it was yesterday, and I said no, it's not. Because Sunday would work better. Don't spin me. I'm not visible yet. You're just rotating me in your imagination, okay? Picture an onion knight in your head. How nice does it look? They give you 2-3 days. So it's not just a 24-hour window. Oh. Because it was technically, it lands directly on Valentine's Day. But I was like, no, I want to do it for Sunday. And I told it, no, do it on Sunday, one day later.
Valley_forged just subscribed for 19 months.
Oh.
Sheop.
Yes. Thank you for the 19, Valley. Well, I don't have too much special given the partnerversary nonsense. I got anything in my nose? No. Anyway. Hey, stop it. Where's my mouse? I decided it is a special occasion, so... Oh, wait. Well, there we go. Okay, special occasion infers the application almost crashed. That is special. But also, I think I might just get to houses. It's been a week, and it's been... how much should I get into this? If you were here yesterday and you heard me talk about family stuff, things have happened. And I can't do nothing about it. So I was on the fence. I was going to cancel the stream, and I decided, no, I kind of need to get my mind off of shit. So here we go. I'm just going straight to the houses. Where's my window? This is for me, damn it. Yeah, writing's on the wall, it seems. All right. Ooh, that's not what I grabbed. Shallot, unhand me. I told you not to pin. The boys like Velcro. Okay, there we go. Put him over here, peeking over my shoulder. Okay, so... Where is... Here is window... One second, guys. I got everything in order for this week, but I did not get the browser capture up. Just a sec. Let me see here. Block this. Okay. And browser source. Okay. And this is gonna be Edge. Oh yeah, oh yeah. So, let's see here. Let's see here. Oh no? What do you mean, oh no? First house, there's never anything wrong here. Let me see, where is my bingo game? I need to do bingo start and do the freebies.
Corrugation_nation just subscribed for 33 months. Howdy, partner.
Yeah, howdy. Thank you for the 33, Corrugation. Okay. I believe there were 2 resubs, so let me do 2 freebies. House Hunters. No, that's copyrighted. We can't say House Hunters. They'll sue us. We do 2 randoms. There we go. And there we go. All right. So, let me see. Is everything in order here? Yes. Well, what do we got? Fuel up? Boy. So, I am perceiving something. Oh. Okay. This could be anything, but the cracks. I am concerned. Industrial bag of G Fuel? Wow. Fuel up at Stewart's. It's with more than just gas. Oh boy. So I'm gonna do visible damage because that crack... I'm concerned about it. I have the burden of knowledge, you know. I'm gonna go ahead and mark that off though. The thing that's really getting me is usually from attics where you have things cut into the attic, there's usually some sort of, I guess, off-gassing, where it usually pushes through some dust and smoke and just from pressure. I don't think this is from that. It's not mold. But you can see what I mean. This discoloration here. I don't know. I'm kind of curious. But there's another one over there. Okay. Looks smoky. Ooh, indoor wind chime? Exciting. Excellent. Ooh, boy, from this angle. Ooh. That can absolutely be mold. I had black mold. Wow, look at it from the side. Ooh, boy. That's a fault line, buddy. That's a fault line. Chimney fell on top of the house. Oh my goodness. So, I usually don't grab houses that are pretty junked up like this, but I kind of had to for a few reasons. Number one, oh no. Let me speed past this stuff. Okay. So there's the possibility.
It's the homeowner's fault.
That snow? What snow? I don't see snow. What are you talking about? No. There's no snow. That's curious. This looks like a skylight, but it's all overshaded. Also, what's that Michael say? Bathroom rules. Wife, wash, brash, fleas, flush. Cuck up, bath? I don't know. Michael's works in mysterious ways. Hey, let's take a look at this. Look at that. Wow. A little bit of flaking. This is why it's important to exfoliate. It's so dry. Okay. Not the worst. Breaker box. Washer dryer. Okay. Breakfast table. Kitchen seems okay.
Live, laugh, wipe.
Maybe that's what it said. Okay. Actually, what does this Michael say? The light may be hitting it to where we can't. Something killed something. Why take the chance? So true. Looks like the skylight leaked, so they sealed it off. Do you think they sealed it? I don't know about that. Well, let's not worry about that. Oh, there's more skylights over here. Well, there's a light here. Huh. Must be very opaque. Okay. An attempt to seal them? Another bathroom? Sure. Okay. Nothing here. Just stuff. Let's not dwell on it too much. We'd be poking and prodding at things till the sun goes down. All right. Ooh, actually. Huh. Curious. Ventilation, I guess? Hold on. Curious. What's going on here, actually? Huh. Okay. Yep, just free tools. They just kind of like, they have a bit of a bird's nest of them down here. Some sort of pump. Okay. Not a problem. There's the water heater. Yeah. Oh, that's why the skylight wasn't working. Boy, look at the quilting on this snow. Oh my god, oh my god. It's looking like a croissant from how it tore. Goodness me, goodness me. The ladder, yeah. This hasn't seen sun in like 6 months. It feels like it. That's crazy. Just the striations on this. It's so thick, and this just piled and piled and piled. Let's see here. Yeah. Well, the siding looks okay. Well. Somebody didn't shovel off their walkway. Ladder permanently frozen to the roof. Well, you'll know where it is. You'll know where to find it. Main corridor trail, secondary trail, plowed snowmobile road. Yeah, whatever. I got Google Maps. I can find myself Tug Hill. Wow. I mean, I've heard of a Boonville, but a Tug Hill? Don't they charge extra for that? Anyway, I started a few pictures into the house because I thought the first ones kind of gave away the goose. What is going on here? Some sort of railing or decorative banister leading to the front door, maybe? Strange. Snorlax. I'm concerned about whether this one's still alive. Okay, it doesn't show which of these is the property, but it doesn't matter that much. You're by yourself. Does it come with a putting green? In more balmy seasons, I could see this being used for golfing. Wow. Gosh, I can't get over the texturing on this. I've never seen snow in this volume, and I've never seen it with this sort of look on the side, you know? That's crazy. Looks like a blanket? Yeah. Like, for folks who live in colder climates, this is probably part and parcel for houses that go under-maintained in heavy snow. But that's crazy. Been a long time since I've seen 18 inches of snow. Is that about where we're standing at, I guess? 10 inches of snow this year, and that was too much for me. Well, this is, okay, and this is the first picture. You got a barn. Ooh, is that a hotted tub? No, it's not. That's way too, that's another shed. Okay, that's way too tall. I was like, wait a second, that's a tall-ass tub with the cover. Wait, no. Okay, that's a second little place there. So this is that a barn door? It is barn. It is barn LARPing. I'll take it. I'll take it for this guy. It's dressed up like a barn. But over here, I think it's just a sliding door. I don't know. I'm taking it for this guy because it's dressed like your archetypical barn. But it's a little rinky-dink hut. So this is in Lowville, New York. Only a whisper under 200,000. It's sitting there for you. 95. Oh, you get 99 acres? Wow. 200K for 99 acres? Out in the tundra? calling all adventurers, homesteaders, and visionaries. Buyers must sign hold a harmless agreement. Promise you won't sue us if you die. I see. I'm gonna do buzzwords. That's so charming. Are you a visionary? My eyesight's okay. It could be said as much. Aww. Anything else fun here? I don't know. So 95. I'm guessing this is the same person who owned it the whole time? Probably. This must be in what I like to call the mystery zone of New York. Yeah, this is... I know New York gets lots of snow, but when I saw this, and I hadn't looked at the state yet, I was like, oh, this has got to be like, you know, crazy far stretches north the wilderness. And I see something like this tagged the state of New York, my biased mind is like, really? Okay. Still, man, they stole those metrics from us. They're never coming back. Eventually you'll reach Niagara or Rochester, but what's on the way there? No one knows. Okay, let me do this guy here. Okay, who is next? Ah, yes. Okay. Well, all right. Okay. Nice rack. Oh, wow. Tossing my hair back. Okay, so what do we have? We have not bad so far. Anything of import? Is the taxidermy special? We are log cabin core, but it's not committing to the walls, which is interesting. Interesting. Usually when they go this far, they go with the wooden walls. Having it juxtaposed with just painted sheetrock is curious. It's not like outwardly horrendous. It just feels like a weird half measure. If I could put it into words, you know? I'm gonna do excessive wood. Okay. So what do we have going on here?
Are we Wyoming? I love to Wyoming.
Actually, we are Wyoming. Did you see in the bottom right? Yeah, it's down there. Yeah, this is in Cokeville, Wyoming. Well, either they like soda, or maybe it's tied to the coal industry? Maybe. Okay. A consummate V. Wow. What's up with the V? Oh, maybe it's the owners. Vishweg, Coulter, and Josie. Aw. I see. Relatively younger. Or at least relatively... Yeah, they look youngish. Okay. Well, maybe they're moving out to somewhere nicer, I hope. For vendettas? Possibly. It's a French name. Huh. Okay. So, can I... Actually... Wow, this place is actually pretty cramped. There's 50 pictures, but it is 2 bed, 1 bath, 810 square feet. This is like an apartment-sized house. Huh. Because for a sec, I was like, when we gonna go to the other rooms? And I look at the bottom, and it's like, oh. Because I know what the deal is with this house. I kind of forgot about the interior. The exterior is what intrigues me here, which is why we started on picture number 4 out of 50. Okay. Trim is it's looking a little Homme de Pot. It's looking a little Lowe's. The college student special. It's looking like... Huh. I know these are probably toiletries and stuff, but it looks like spices. Or actually, that looks like paint, actually. It's probably not. But it makes me think of, like... Body spices, essential oil. Oh, I see. I see. The critical thinkers have arrived. Me, I'm just like, is that McCormick over there? I see a red label. Huh. You think about vitamins and essential oils are like spices for you. Well, at least we're getting a good look at all the corners and all the rooms, right? Gosh, can I zoom in on these? What are these? They probably are essential oils. Probably. Probably. Huh. Oh, yeah? We got a cottagecore essential oil family. Ooh, a lot of cans. Those beans. You got beans? Oh, I recognize that. That's tomatoes, I think. I think that's tomatoes. Campbell's. Anything else? No. Let me scoot back. Yeah. Diced? Could be. I've gotten that exact same can before, I think. Alright, we got a gun safe. Oh, there's a crib! Alright, maybe they must have had a kiddo. Is this the only bedroom? Huh. Looks like someone did their own jarring. Wow. Yeah, this is way too small. If they just had a kiddo. Oh, POV. POV. You're 6 months old and you've got the camera. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Number 1, number 2. Don't call it that. All right. Huh. Oh, a guest room. Okay, bunks. Wow, 2 of them. I mean, it's kind of... I can't really say no here, right? It's right there. Well, actually, what is the... Is there anything recognizable? I don't think so. Oh. It looks like just stuff on the comforter. Okay. I was wondering if that was like a label or an iconography. Statler and Waldorf cuck chairs. Maybe if it was sitting up at a balcony. Well, the house seemed pretty normal on the interior. How about the outside? Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! A good ramp house? You might have noticed we didn't have too many windows. Let me, Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It never gets old. It never gets old. Look at this. It's got the street address right here on the eave. Wow. God. Where's the... God. Is this a neighborhood of houses like this? Well, that's normal. Why is this house all fucked? What's the story here? So how many we got on the exterior? Not a ton, I don't think. Boy. This is one of the flavors of house I just never get tired of. I don't know why, you know? Never seen a house like this. I feel like every few months I come across one. I don't always show it on stream, but I'm always so charmed by it. I'm not sure of the idea, like, it's not low enough to save you if you're in hurricane country, because I mean, you don't have a basement below that. Where's the door? Actually, that's a good point, Bella. They never show the door. Wait. Because there's got to be a stairway down to a door. They never okay. It's behind the house? Yeah. We never get an angle on it, I don't think. It's in the ramp. On the far corner pick there. Oh, there. Okay. Wow. Is there a better angle on that? Like, did I just... There it is over there. There it is there. Okay. Hang on, I need to jump scare people. Okay. That's the entrance. Mm-hmm. Entrance and exit. My goodness. There we go. There we go. That's a half house? No, that's not a halfway house at all. Let me see. This is here. This is here. What's the last one here? No garage. Yeah, it looks like this is out in, not farm country, I'd say. It's feeling kind of like it, though. Let me see. It is out in Wyoming, but it doesn't look like you have much acreage, frankly. 1950. Wow. The basement house known as Hope Houses, because of the hope that someday they could be expanded with an inexpensive way in the 20s to 50s to obtain a house for those who could not afford a larger one. It is a very small house. Like, it has 810 square feet. So I guess the idea is that you would hope to save up money and just turn this into a pseudo basement, I guess. It's like the lower level of a split level, maybe? Like, I guess maybe you would just turn the basement into a few bigger rooms, or maybe hope to get some really big raccoons, like a settler's house or something. A what? Y'all making this up? Don't answer that question. Okay. Anything else fun here? Oh yeah, right, I didn't read the description. Cozy design basement home. Well, there's the label. In Cokeville, Wyoming. Stay warm all winter in this wood-burning stove, complemented by an additional propane heater. Okay, okay. Ample parking. Cokeville? I figure if it's called Cokeville, it's probably, maybe, tethered to mining? Hang on. Maybe, if I had to guess. I'm not sure of what's going on in this part of Wyoming, but I mean, it's possible they could have some sorts of old coal sort of situation. Cokeville decor. You know what? You know what? It's close. It's close to, what is this? Like a homonym, more or less. It's Coke decor. Sure, sure. I'll take that. No problem. Actually, hasn't the definition of a homonym kind of shifted? I feel like a few years ago, somebody explained what a homonym was, and it was slightly different from what I learned back when I was a kiddo. I haven't looked it up in a bit, but I remember having this was exposed to me like a year ago, and I was like, what? They changed how that works? Town was named for the coal found area. Hey, homonym's the spelling, homophone is the sound. Ah, right. There we see, there we see. I don't remember my English classes making a distinction of a homophone. I always remember it being homonyms, but I guess maybe that's because I believe that's what I was struggling with, because that was something new. And it seemed every year they'd always circle back to the notions of antonyms, synonyms, and homonyms. And I don't remember the phone notion coming up. Oh well, whatever. English is fake. Can I still do sentence diagrams? Kind of. Kind of. I don't know why. Too much soda. Oof, burp. All right. I've already hidden this? I have. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I'm in rare form. I actually got the listings mostly in order this week. So I shouldn't need to feel around too much midstream, I don't think. Wow. Wow. Now, the eagle-eyed among you might think, are those solar panels? No, I don't think so. I don't know. I don't think they are. I think it's just a really, really harsh, reflective awning. I don't think they're I don't think they are. What is that? Really weird covered area, I think? Very dangerous skate zone? Perhaps I am wrong. Those are defo solar panels. They definitely look the part. I usually see them rested on top of the roof line. Maybe because they have these protrusions for the windows here, they didn't have a good place to put them. Like maybe this is the side that gets the most sunlight, and they just made into a really weird Mickey Mouse covered area. It does have a bit of a grade to it. I've never seen a solar panel roof, though, right? So peculiar. Dormers and thank you. That was the word I was looking for. I blanked on what the dormer word was. Dormers and chimney are probably why they couldn't. Yeah. If they are solar panels, then cleaning them must suck. Oh, yeah. What do you mean cleaning? It's just set it and forget it, right? Man, I'm remembering this house we had out in the middle of nowhere that had solar panels from like probably the early 90s or something. And it was like, yeah, it's got solar. And we're looking at it and we're like, that's old. That's sun bleached. You could maybe like fill up a couple AA batteries a day off of those puppies. Wow. All right. Yeah, there's definitely, the dormers are on this side too. So it was effectively like put a few on top of the garage or nowhere, it looks like. What is that storage cube under the stairs? I think it's just a storage shed. Yeah. You see, they're thinking here. They ain't leaving their ladders out to get cocooned in the snow. My goodness. Well, let's see. What do we have? Wow. It just really gives you a sense of scale, don't it? That's crazy. That is so huge. Huh. At least this is out toward the back of the property, so nobody's really going to see it if it looks tacky, I guess. But, there's still something weird going on here. Can I get a snap zoom? We haven't had a dueling sink in a hot minute, have we, y'all? Look at that. Oh my goodness. PvP sink. Yeah, buddy. Can I copy this image? Oh, this is a weird embedding. Hang on. I gotta do a screenshot for this one. That's peculiar. Let me, yeah, I'll do this. I need to jump scare people. Don't remind us that awful shower cabin. Awful shower cabin. I'm actually drawing a blank on that. Let me see. There we go. Jump scaring people. There we are. I need to get in the habit of jump scaring Blue Sky a bit more. I've been slacking. Okay. Looks nice. Their sunlights are their sunlights are actually working. Look at that. My goodness. A lot of good natural light. So I guess the dormer's not above this. No. Is it? There's floor up there. Maybe it is. Also, what's up with the... Oh. I'm sorry, Ouija. I gotta skip past you. Hang on. How long is this track? There. That doesn't sound like Ouija no more. Thank you for the partner anniversary wishes, by the way, y'all. Sorry about not catching them. The brain is a little screwed up today. Please understand. Okay. Huh. Kitchen. Looks pretty bog standard. This is the normal ho-hum granite countertop you see in places. Appliances, This is nothing too... It's pretty typical. I'll leave it at that. Parquet floors. Ooh. A little bit of a banana pudding coloration. Yum. Oh. Then we got this fella. Oh. Let me mark this off. Boy, it's ruby red too. So there's a basin sink and there's an actual normal sink to the left of it. They usually don't mix and match these bad boys. Huh. Is this like a married couple where one of them really wanted a basin sink, but the other couldn't stand it, and this is like a compromise? Boy, never actually seen that. Like, different bathrooms, sure, but never side-by-side differences. Huh. Okay. Extra room on the side. Reeks of compromise. Nice storage, okay. Right, so this is one of those dormers. Okay. The solar panel is either out this side or it's out the opposite side. There's probably a room back-to-back with this. Okay, garage is probably out here? Or maybe actually... Okay. Garage is over here. I can see the top of this. So this is back of the house. Garage is to our right. You can see the side of the panels here. Oh, shallot is in the way. There we go. You can see the edge of it right there. Okay. Oh, that's a nice color. Okay, so this is right next to one of those rooms. Okay. And we are now probably... This could lead into the main house or could lead into the garage. I don't know. Peculiar. Peculiar. But also, I want y'all to take a look at something here. Do you see it? Do you see it? Outstanding, right? Mid-room suspended shelf. Is this like a load-bearing wall that they can't really work around? Is that what we're dealing with? Hang on, I need to jump scare people again. Need to just plug this as a load-bearing shelf. Let me see. With a whiteboard behind it for some reason. Hang on. Where'd that screenshot go? Did I close that already? Must have been a workshop of some sort. Oh, for sure it was. At least at some point. Let me see here. Got some nice wooden enclosures on the right, though, I gotta say. Not like the pegboard special. Might be half the garage. I was thinking this is either part of the garage leading into it, or it's a far side. Actually, probably the far side of the house is not this. This has got to be garage. Nothing else really fits. Let me see. Because I was expecting like a multiple car garage. This is probably filling in a portion of that. So the left is probably up to the house itself. Because we've got a cement slab we're standing on top of now. That'll go. That'll go. And remove this. Close that. I think this is second floor. Are those treetops out there? I don't think this is second floor. Because this right here is the support for the porch. And above the porch, there's the solar stuff. I think that's what this is. So this is the underside of the solar panel. The awning is cute. Okay, I'm starting to get the sense the solar is not original to the house, guys. Too bad. I really like these awnings when you see them. Oh, well. But also, there's... let me expand this a bit. It's cropping on these guys here. Awning 2. Let me scrungle this down a bit. Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. We got a pool? It's kind of a squirt little pool. Not too big. My lemon tree. Okay. Got gas. Fire pit. Okay. Oh. Okay, is this? Oh, I see. This one's not escaping. Is one of them active swimming pools? As opposed to an inactive one that ain't going nowhere? Flowers. Flowers. Ooh, hydrangea? My favorite. Ooh, boy. Lovely. Lavender? I think lilac? Wow. Well, you can grow shit here.
Cry hammock and let's slip the dogs of war.
Blackberries? Yumma yumma? Yum? Well, there's definitely some good growth out here. It looks fantastic. Okay. 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 That's just so big. Also, there's pool. Also, yes, I should do cryptid. Boy. They've got, like, floor pavers. Well, not floor pavers, but very rudimentary tile rimming the side of it, which is so peculiar to me. Kinda like it. Kinda, they say. Huh. Intriguing pool shape, actually. Intriguing. A decent DIY job. Yeah. This tiling here, it smacks of DIY, in my opinion. So what do we got here? This is in Mokelumne Hill, California. Mokelumne? Mokelum? McKellum. Macaulay Culkin, California. 1990. 4.29 acres. Prestigious Boston Yale Ranch. Oh, that's an endless pool. That's what that is. I was wondering from the size. I did see a grill or a vent at the end that I was curious about, if it was one of those. Okay. There's also an RV pad for your RV or guests. Look, my parents have relatives that bring their RV to visit. Those are usually the kind of visitors you don't want staying at your house too long, okay? A little weird. Yeah, we gotta go to the dump site. Handle everything we got on board. Almost hit a deer on our way over here. Huh. Okay. Been shuffling around. Sold in 07. And with those people for about 18-ish years. I see. Huh. Not too much change in the price as far as total dollars, but that's a big loss in value, honestly. If we've gone 18 years, or no, 19 years. We've gone 19 years, and it's gone down in dollars. That's bad. No updates, maintenance? Yeah, it's gotta be. Boy. Okay. No walk-in. That's about what I figured. Let me move this guy aside. Who else do I have? Let me pick through here. Which was this guy? 90 photos. You know what? Sure. We did start a little brisk-like. Okay. Hang on, y'all. Got this here. Okay. There we go. Whoops. Hello, Wario. Let's see. I believe these are pretty wide photos. So. Let me tighten this up a bit. Let me move shallot just a tiny bit. Rearrange myself just a skosh. Okay. Is this a dentist office? No, it's not. I mean, not the dentist I go to. It is feeling a little food court adjacent. A little 90s mall core. That Justice? That broad's blind. Why she got a sword? That's dangerous. Hang on. We've already called cryptid, but, I think I see. Well, that could be something else inside there. I don't know if that's pants, or if it's part of whatever the hell this is. Have we been here before? No, we've not. Nice roof line, though. Look at that. Interesting angles. Wow. That's great. I love that. I mean, nobody's gonna notice. That's interesting. Okay, and we're right next to a water. Oh, this place is expensive. I see, I see. It's one of them communities. God. Boy. We got some lakes. Well, here we are inside. Pretty fancy mall. The only one in the county that's still running. Oh my god, oh my god. Actually, looking at this, I'm walking something back. We have been here. Incredibly long time. Because this structure and this weird mirror in front of the door, yeah, it's been super long, but looking at this here, I really remember this. So this one's back on the market, I guess. Or at least it never sold. A common theme of some of our fucked up houses. What if the whole house was sharper image? For sale in sharper image? Possibly. Huh. Ooh, we got the Minecraft little jaggies there. So what do we got over here? They still got some... I was wondering... I think that's Prince. That's like, he doesn't have like a high collar he wore in some era in some pictures. It was sold in 2024. Boy, how'd you track this one down, Stern? Is there something identifying in the corner I've got here? That's Prince. I see. But, ooh yeah. We got some flavored brick glass. Let me just mark this guy off. Okay. So what's what here? Downstairs. I really love it when they do curvature on cube things. You know, a slight angle to give this curvature. I like it. Pretty much tell I'm not getting labor of love for this house. It's a consistent style, but that's about it. Also, we don't really know how old this house is right now. This could have been of the era. Is that a spiral stair because it moves over 3 levels? I usually think of it when it doubles back directly over itself. It is kind of doing it here. Yeah, it's kind of a gray thing where I get a little hung up on how tight the helix is. It's usually something I think of how much of a pain in the ass would it be to move a couch up that. You know what I mean? If this was a little bit tighter, yeah, it's still gonna be a pain, but it's not quite hitting the ooh vibe I have. Not risk hitting your head on the upper stair. That's not a spiral. Wow. They don't even have casters on these. I was expecting that sort of setup here. The house used to be famous for having a pink exterior, so now it's painted white. They repainted the exterior? Really? So we have this, there was this putty. There was this putty that my brother had. My oldest brother. And it was like it was absolutely gross as hell. It should have been trashed, but it was this play putty that was always this color. And I'm thinking of it whenever I look at this. So many apples. This fucking kitchen? What? It's got an island that's getting uppies from brick glass? I wonder if it lights up. Probably not. That'd be too much to hope for. This wasn't that long ago. I swear we saw this last year. I feel like it's been a long time. Like, I really remember this. And I feel like it's got to be within the first year or two when we were doing Zillows. Okay. Wow. So what else? Last year sounds right. Maybe time has dilated. Okay. Anything else going on through here? Is this actually a partitioning table, or is this just decorative? That's just decorative. There's the brick glass. We got stair here. Ooh. How cacophonous. Yeah? Yeah? What's that? What's going on with the monitors here, actually? Huh. Interesting. Is that like an extra wide on top of a big screen? Curious. I'm also kind of wondering why some furniture is left behind and why some is not. Huh. What's the pattern on this? I was thinking for a second, this looked like a Miss Frizzle dress. I was thinking it looked like space stuff, but no. Let me speed through this otherwise. Because I can't remember if there's much else shock factor here. Yo! Well. It's a Nike skeleton, though. Any more skeleton stuff? Any more? No? That's the only one. I've heard of somebody having skeletons in their closet, but that's just one. That's nothing. That's nothing. Also, what? I know Nike is everywhere, but there's a lot of... Okay, there's Under Armour, too. I was about to say there's like a lot of distinctively Nike-themed attire here. You know? That's fair. I think I've let a pun slide through already. Okay. Do this guy here. Huh. Oh, wow. I remember this guy. Okay. Yeah, it probably was last year, I guess. I could have swore that black obelisk with the mirror was way further in the past, but this guy, I remember this. Yeah, this was not too terribly long ago. Okay. You got a mirror, Hell? Doesn't seem like. Got tub you gotta crawl into. It doesn't have the step, so it's not quite splippy. Anything else here? Got a vanity set up here. There's cube. Nice. What is that splippy over there? Is there a mirror playing trick on my eyes here? No. Toilet, bit of a diagonal entrance here. And then cube to there. Oh. Okay.
Cube.
Let me mark this guy off. Okay. Whoop, there it is. My goodness. Door to the shower. Open in a funny way. Yeah, it's peculiar because this is not on one of the... You're used to seeing it on like a 90-degree situation, but it's got this angled right here, maybe a 45 or something, and this opens? That's peculiar. I mean, you could have opened it this way. You wouldn't risk blocking off access here, because it's going to be one person using it at a time, right? Anything here? What is this? I guess it's a media thing? Huh. I can see the doors. Is this a fireplace? No, it's not a fireplace. But what's going on up here? Yeah, it's cabinet or hidden fireplace. This is peculiar up here. Okay. Maybe it has like a shutter? No, I don't know where it goes into. Whoa. Getting a little fancy with the cabinet, though. Huh. Interesting. All right. Stairway. Okay, I remember these guys. The flavored windows at foot level. I see, I see. This might be a little loud on the music. Let me back off on a little bit. Hello? There we go. So, what else? What do we got on the gaming PC? Got any gamer peripherals? PS5? Oh yeah, that's a PS5. That's a PS5 right there. Once again, I still have trouble recognizing them. Oh, there's a controller right there. I see, I see. Huh. Cable management? They're doing what they can. My abacus? My Fisher-Price abacus? Doing my kill-death ratio? Oh, right! Fortnite! I forgot about the Fortnite. I've got plenty of wall art in my room. What are you talking about? Crazy. Crazy. It's the thought that counts, I guess. My mom gave my daughter one of them, and I think it was IKEA. Oh, the abacus or the Fortnite flag? Another gamer setup? Is this a gamer house? Huh. Okay. Wow. Big space, though. My goodness. Wow. That's a lot of seating, actually. I feel there's a better way you could arrange the room, to be honest. It does look nice and comfy. Okay. And there's the spiral of sorts. Not the spiral staircase. But you know what I mean. A lot of natural light in this place. We got double hoops. We have arcade and hoops. There we go. Virtual hoops. Yeah, I remember this guy now too. Yeah. Okay, okay. Boy, I don't like the tent on this. Where's this in the house? Is this on the other side of the stairway? The stairway had a collage of these, but I thought it viewed outside. But these have like a gross tint to them. Ryan! Leaving your bikes all over the house in the basement, Ryan? Explain yourself. What is this, Ryan? What is this? What is this, young man? Whoa. Wasn't this a gamer house? I'm starting to see some gamer-coded things. Ooh, the mood lighting on this Blippy. That's at 5. Let me, auto call. Okay. Huh. 5 bed, 9 baths. Wow. I mean, they're definitely showing us almost all the bathrooms. Is that your gamer chair? I like the inclusion of the pillow here. It kind of makes me think they went, oh, this chair's uncomfortable as hell. I gotta pad my ass. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. What is this? There's bunks. That's just... Okay. Okay. Intriguing. There's hoops. There's pool. Okay, we got pool for the next game. Already got hoops for this place. Uh-huh. Exterior. Exterior. Not much else of import. Heron Bay. What do we got? 2.2 million, roughly. 1.9
I've never
acres.
seen a mushroom that size.
Doc, thank you for the 33. Hello.
Dr. Smasher just subscribed for 33
93.
months and months.
Mm-hmm. I thought this house would have been from 80s, but I guess it still fits for early 90s. Okay. Anything fun in the description?
I've never seen a mushroom that size.
Anything designed by renowned architect Bob Bryce? I see. Did Bob Bryce design any malls? I would like for that to be the case. Robert Roland Bryce. Even more? Even more? You don't say. What is this? Even more. Robert Roland Bryce architect. Oh, it did have, hang on, let me pull this up. It did have the coloration of, wait, hang on. I can see the color. Uh-huh. Well, I guess I guess the color kind of slightly, in some ballpark, matched the cabinetry in the kitchen, because it's kind of that weird, gross, dark pink, brownish pink. I don't like it. Adobe pink. That's probably a better match. A muddy pink, yeah. Okay. Well, let me start the next game. Okay. Putty pink. Yes. Well, let me make sure I don't hit this wrong button. There we go. Start next. And I believe I had pool. Couch from that. And I'm also going to do Seed of Sacrifice because I saw that pillow and that really shitty chair that they crammed up to a desk. I'll do those two. Okay. Do this here. All right. So, who is next? Okay, which one was this? Yeah. Bit of a palate cleanse, of course. Let me do this. There we go. Get this here. Let me change music. What am I feeling? What am I feeling? I can't stand this track. Abandoned parking garage? No, not quite. It's not that big. Tis not a intended pun. Oh, wow. Wow. Look at the... Is this intentional? No. I don't think so, guys. I don't think the camouflage on the roof is intentional, guys. Oh, man. Well, anything in the exterior, as I can get a bigger photo maybe from this? Really hope that's supposed to be sod roofing. It's looking more like sad roofing, in my opinion, you know? Let me do this here. Okay. Snow? Yeah. Look at that view. Lovely. We are in Tuxedo Park, New York? Oh. Wait, hang on. Snow here. And in this picture, this is growth? That's peculiar. Is this just really derelict, or did they actually plan on growing this stuff here? Huh. Okay. Very bottom looking upward? Yeah? How many of these are in the dead of winter like this, I wonder? Is this a tarped pool? Nope, it's an untarped pool, I think. Isn't it? I think that's untarped pool. I see. That's my oversized bird bath. Oh, we're inside now. Okay. What is the layout here? Stairway here. What are we... Okay. Cinder block. Wall. Stairway up. What is this layout? Oh, we're back out here? All right. Nice big rock. That's good. Wow. What's going on over there? That's road. Okay. Bok Choy. Thank you for the 17.
Bok Choy just subscribed for 17 months.
Wow. And the 6 advance. Thank you. Good time zone. Welcome to the mood lighting. The mood lighting. What the fuck is this? What am I looking at? That's wall, stairway down, stairway up to something. Hang on, am I cropping anything on the bottom? Only a tiny bit. Only a tiny bit. Not enough to help us solve this riddle. A lot of stairs. A lot of strange angles. And that's the big thing. The photography could probably explain this if it was better done. Okay, this is workshop. I recognize this tile. Ooh, the mood lighting, the vertical blinds, the, stone? Huh. I see.
MC Escher in a cave.
What is this? We're built into the side of a rock, I think? Okay. It moves up a few points in my book. The shingles are not doing the house no good, I'm afraid. What is going on here? Gosh, that flooring. The glass has this nice little splash of character, which is they got a red sticker on them, but this... Honestly, the splash of character up here, this is probably to stop people from walking into the window or something like that. Or birds, yeah. Man. Floor's kind of dire. Huh. Yeah? Yeah? Where is this? What is with this lighting? I see. Is there flooring that's damaged? Why we got some planks napping over here? No? Wow. Can I get some better angles inside, or are we just gonna dance around? I hear it.
You
Ooh.
ever have those dreams where you're in a house you can't escape from because it keeps changing rooms? It's this house.
So they've left some wall art here. I don't know what it is, but I'm not sure what's going on with the stairs. Like there's an intermediary room here the stairways go to and lead out of, and there's something to the left over here. Was this kind of messed up hotel? Well, it says 17 bed, 7 baths. 12,650 square feet. This place is quite large. Good God, but what is up with the greenery up here? I'm very vexed by this. Oh, that's a cult? No, who can say? I've got a cult for later tonight, if I may foreshadow. Got an outcropping. Looking good. Okay, that's a spiral staircase. I don't know where you are, but that's spiral. Let me mark this guy off. Okay, okay. Huh. Are we here? Yes, we are here. I see. Is this abandoned in Montana? No, it's Tuxedo Park, New York. Very different locale. I I just don't know what to think of this roof situation here. It's a terrible idea. Probably intentional. I'd question it, though. I can't stand this track. It's got this dopey whistling I hear so often. It's just like, no, 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 no. Uh-huh. Anything else? No. Ooh. There's that painting again. What is this guy? Put up a decent mini golf course. I just need a teeny tiny little windmill. What's a mini golf course without a little windmill? Let me see here. About to wrap over? Yeah. Last photo. Huh. A lot on the outside. Almost $2 million? Boy. Was this a cult house? No. It's a single family. A single family with 17 bedrooms. Oh boy. Oh boy. Huh. Recent rezone. Anything fun here? Unauthorized visitors are deemed trespassers by the police. Huh. I'm just reading with my eyes. Hang on a sec. 15 minutes to Mount Peter Ski Mountain. Oh. Roof lawns. Exotic, huh? Was it zoned before? It didn't say it was recent rezone. So it was zoned to something. Rezoned R2, which allows unique residential development properties. When was this built again? 70. What's the history on this? Has this changed hands a few times? 2010's the first blush of this. No luck selling it. Huh. Mountain Swingers Resort or a timeshare. Not much in the way of privacy inside, it seems. Like, everything is kind of exposed by those weird-ass stairways once you're in the house. Okay. Pull this aside. Okay. Okay. Wow. Betty, what's she doing here? She's made a few appearances on here. That's great.
Copyright has lapsed on Boop.
Wow, Bella gifted Clericatal
Bella,
subscription.
thank you for gifting
Wow,
Cleric a
Bella
sub.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Clericatal.
But there's a lot of... I feel this is wall art. It could be a decal. We don't get close enough. Because there's a few things I have in the back of my head here. Do wall or ceiling painting. I'm also going to do repurposed. Don't worry about it. Looks too rough to be a decal? Well, don't you worry. Got gas? So, this looks like a residential home, but it was being used for a certain purpose. Uh-oh. There's Michal's over here? Corinthians, love is patient, love is kind, it does not envy. We do Michael's. That's Bible speak. Route 66, yeah? Huh? Cube over here. Was that last game or this game? It was last game. It was here. Just a tiny little appearance over here. A lot of diamond plate, actually. It's on this post here. Over by the door? Yeah. Ah. Give me the... Give us this day our daily bread. Our daily bread, or maybe our daily hot dog. Or onion rings? I see. Well, what's going on over here? This is the front door, it seems. Yaha. All right. The kitchen. Ooh, wow. It must cook so fast. It's got these flames on it, guys. Oh, wow. Burns my food all the damn time. Ridiculous. Thank you, come back soon. Come back from where? Well, of course, it's Mama J's Italian Kitchen. Of course. How could you not tell? Texaco? Local calls? Also, we got a fan up here. Hot dog, pizza, burger. Choose your fan blade of destiny. What's this say? Mama J's. I see. So, what was the flow here? This is the front door? This has the decals. Like, business are actually decorated like one. It might have just been decorated like one. Because as a place of business, it doesn't make sense, you know? I'm going to do labor of love. Because they're really committed to this style either way. Not seeing much Italiano here. I'm not either. This is just a very, very unabashedly diner core. Okay. What else? Closet? Top of the stairs. Right, so there's the Bible stairs down there. Ah, wood panel. Ugh. Did they just rip up? Okay, they must have ripped up the... Yeah, they ripped up the trim down here, I'm guessing. The trim's usually hiding this. Okay. They're doing some renovation. It's understandable. At least there's not water damage. It just probably looked bad. Or maybe they just never put some in down here. Who knows? It's another one of those things I can't deal with the chorus of the ba. It's like they're mocking me. That'll work. Itty bitty fan. Basement. Aww. We got ska. What's the address? I'll give it out in a moment. We're a little over halfway. Ooh. Where is this? That's to the first floor, I guess. Huh. All right. Oh, it's the middle of the road themed. Okay. The road pattern, not pattern. The painted road with the lanes is a cute touch. Suddenly, cabin. I see. This is still basement, all right. Right, so this is outside the door. No shoes, no shirt, no service, no dancing on the tables, no fun. Oh! Hold on. I can see the menu. Hot dog, nuggets, big boy. Spaghetti pizza? Spaghetti pizza? Is that what that says? Is that a spaghetti pizza? Big boy. Spaghetti pizza. Huh. Not my speed, I guess. Let me do this a little here. Well, Mama G's. Oh, that's lowercase g. I thought that was uppercase cursive J. I'd had their name wrong. It's not Mama J, it's Mama G. I see. He remarks as if this solves a bunch of riddles. Quaid and Rooney, get your kicks on Route 66. Everybody talks about Route 66 so much. I'm so detached from it. I do not care of its existence. Lose! Service you can trust. I don't know, Lou. I feel like if I had to fill up my gas over here, I'd be rutting up your yard a lot. Not the best. Not the best location, I'd say. Why is Route 66 so good? Why is it a former highway, right? Wow. Look at the driveway. Huh. It has all their furniture into photos. Hang on. Let me copy a link. Do this over here. Leaded soil. Yumma, yumma. Breathe in deeply. Parking? Yeah. Starbucks? I don't care about that. I don't care about that. This is in Glen Ellen, Illinois, 490,000. 1947, half an acre. Anything fun in the description, actually? As featured on Crane's Chicago Real Estate and WGN News. Anything fun? I don't think so. Good condition for 75. Yeah, it is pretty old. I didn't spot the build date till he pointed out. Huh. What we got here? 84. Wow. Not too often we get prices from before the 90s. Wow. That is an enthusiast. Owned it for north of 40 years. Jeez. Good job. Good job. That's all I gotta say. I guess Mama G's taking it easy now. Old broad's putting a lot of years. All right, let me go to this. Get your kicks on 66. Oh. Ooh. Boy, the upholstery on that. My father got a old Ford Mustang an eternity ago, and it's been like effectively, I feel like for most of my life, he's been slowly restoring it. This is the exact same upholstery. Like, that's crazy. It is the exact same. Wow. Classic dad behavior. There have been so many setbacks. It's kind of like been in the state of barely running for so long. My goodness. They're selling because they're downsizing. The Galtos. The Galtos. That's what Miss G's for. Man. That's good. That's cute. Oh, I can't zoom in on the pictures, though. That's too bad. You turn 40, you need a project to sink your time and energy into and never progress on. Boy, howdy. Boy, howdy. Okay. So where are we at on time? 33. Okay. So which of these do I want to go to next? Yeah, that was fantastic work on that place. My God. Should I go to this one next, or should I tuck it away for after the break? Let me see. I'm refreshing my memory on a few of these. Trying to think of what would fit my palate at this very moment. A lot of photos. Okay, I gotta show this one then. All right. There we go. There we go. So, got a bit of a dome home, and also the skylight is doing an interesting sort of ritual circle situation here. Huh. That's an odd placement, actually. Yeah, it's a little wonky. I know they're on differently angled tiles, but still it's kind of like, huh? Weird. All right. All right.
Meanwhile,
Hey, Chinder,
at the
thank you.
Legion of Doom ...
It really does look like that. It really is. We just need like a black dome home of this shape, and it's already there. Oh, they've got more of these skylights in that shape. I see. Ahoy. Curious. Okay. And there's just one by itself over here. Yeah, sure. I do like the little lookout, the little periscope, just right here. Garage. Yeah. Okay. Can I, actually, oh, that was just reflection. Huh. So there's a lot that are outside the property here. Let me just speed through them. It's okay. It's nice. I want to get inside the house. I see. Well. Ah, here we go. We are now inside. Interesting work with the walls. So, yep. That's not wallpaper. That's stone. What a choice. What a choice. But then inside the main body of the house, we got a bit of robin egg, I suppose, going on up here. Quilts. Okay. Now, just a second. Because... here we go. Spiral stair. A lot of quilts. Wow. Look at that. Okay. Let me see. So I should mark off oh, I've already done spiral staircase. Okay. Wow. Grandma. Broad's been busy. Look at that. But the ceiling. Curious. I'm sure there's logistics behind the framing here, but it looks so peculiar to me. Big fan. There it is. Everybody's favorite. All right. So what's over here in the kitchen? The breakfast room. The bar. Nothing. Oddly pristine looking pots and pans. That's strange. Is this just decorative? I don't see a scuff on this guy in the middle. This stuff's barely used, it feels like. Well. What we got over here? Double oven. Okay. This top one probably doesn't work worth a damn. My parents got one that's like a fancier version of this. Top one, absolute dog shit. I remember my mother got it and she was so stoked about it. And that Thanksgiving we learned, never put anything inside there. It never comes out right. Might just be a broiler. It's actually, if it's like the oven I'm thinking of, and it's pretty much the same shape. This is actually just a second oven. And it's a nice idea, but it doesn't cook as well as this one. So what do we got going here? Yeah? Otherwise, it's pretty charming. We got the robin egg-ish green situation here. Bathroom, yeah. Ooh. Turquoise? Yeah. Oh, a little sprinkle of turquoise blue? Fantastic. And then what we got here? Also, I should have done, for sure, I should have done Old World Tech from that last place. Even if it was decorative, we had the old gas pumps. Okay. So what do we got over here? Wow. Nice overlook. How big is this place? 2 bed, 2 bath. That sounds about right. Pillow has the bike. It was out front. Pretty much the same shape. Yeah, the one they had is a planter. They had a few of them out there for holding plants. Wow. Wow. Okay, I see. This is the periscope. We got painted ceiling. Painted ceiling's already been called this game, I think, right? Yes. Because we can see the windows around that. Okay. I was thinking, looking a little, a little cloudy today. Couldn't get the painter's tape off that, huh? Forgot that scrap up there, I guess. Well. What do we got over here? Anything else? Is this anything? No. Anything here? Top floor. Any gamers? Any gamers in the dome? Probably not. Probably not from this over here. No. I see. Too bad. Oh, wow. Somebody's doing art. Look at the easels. You got a tabletop easel. You got a full-size easel over there. A lot of paint. Oh my god. Yeah, the crafting loft, actually. A lot of paint. Oh, good on them. My goodness. Actually, this is just... Okay. That's storage. I thought for a second, is this one of these little cat play things they got standing up? No. Just storing stuff. That's nice. Got these little pastels brushed down here.
Basketball. Shuffleboard.
Yeah. Owl fitness? That's just for improving your hooters, nothing else. Really called hoops this game? We've not. Do that here. Okay. Za. We've got the Za. Anything else on the lakefront? A cryptid over here. Sauntering away. Blurry in the distance, mid-stride, gather here? Here? Exactly here? This feels to me like a central building for this community. Yeah, it's probably tied to this stuff over here. New tennis court, pickleball. RV lodge, pool, bathhouse. Oh, no. What's this? South Park. Boy, the difference a lot of snow in every episode makes, huh? Death to pickleball. Is this a nudie colony? I don't think so. Was there anything to tell us it was a nudie colony? 2017. 335,000. I don't see anything alluding to nude. Alludity to nudity, you know. Seems fine. Seems above board. Just a weird boat owner colony, I think. Yeah. 2025, shuffled around. No bites. When was it built? Is it 2017? Yeah, this is fairly new. It looked like it. A dome house built in the 2000s. Yeah. I mean, we've seen some that are fairly new, I feel, right? Let me tuck you away. Okay. Hang on, gang. I'm rifling around in my bag of tricks. Have we seen this one before? I don't think we have. Okay. How's about something totally different? Okay, I lied. The shape is still in the ballpark. Okay. Now, the interior. This one's pulling its hat down pretty far, down on its noggin. Look at that. Them shingles, they come down so low. Wow. Okay. This one's really growing out its bangs because it's embarrassed about its big forehead. That's what's going on here. A beanie. That too. Okay. Got a nice... This is more of a... Yeah, this is a walkway. It's too narrow for a car. Huh. I gotta say, I think we got Photoshoppery. I think the green is a little verdant, I feel. There's something about it. It feels like it. Looks like the cropped off top off a silo. Ooh. My favorite notion of using every bone on the beast, I guess. Well, here we are. Where to start? This is an interesting eye catcher up here. Then we have just taupe painted brick here. I feel the fireplace is probably around... Oh, that goes back to there. Is this all just brick here with no fireplace? These two load bearings? Let's see what's going on here. Okay. So, ooh boy, all the way to the top. What a stretch. Okay. There's definitely a fireplace, or a fire that's hatched up to this somewhere. I can see this little inclusion here. I don't think it's around here. It looked like pretty, well, is it here? Sealed up? Could be. It feels like it should be here. Oh, right. Maybe, okay, right. They must have had a separate heater, and it used this for exfiltration. And they've sealed it up. Like a pipe going up there to that. Yeah. All bricked up. Wow. Hey, Chopper. Why did they ever neuter the fireplace? I don't know. People do a lot of unfortunate things with pets these days. It's very sad. Kitchen's all right. Fairly renovated. It's got a pasta filler. Hitting the pasta pretty hard in the dome home, I see. Save the pasta stock. Oh, wow. 2 ovens. 3 ovens. Holy smokes. What's that fan? Oh, this? That's just the vortex. It probably works pretty well. It is a little fucky, though. What else? Is this meant to be your dining table? It's a little tight, I feel. Okay. Anything else? Ooh, okay. That's just going to be a little closet, but... This load bearing, I guess. That's strange. You got a little... I see. You know, yesterday I was playing a game that was effectively Wetrix with the serial number filed off. And this feels like a common mistake I was making throughout the entire thing. I'd always miss a little greeble like this. I never made it past the first level in the tutorial. Miserable. What?! I'm gonna take a drink. Why is this happening? Why is this happening now? Am I aimbotting? Is this gonna work this time? I'm sorry? You know how I complain about the anti-botting stuff on here? This is why. It never works. Press and hold on a web interface? Yeah? I'm releasing now. I held it extra long that time. Refresh. Ooh, you fucker! What do you mean? No, I held it too little and then I held it too long. Neither worked. Releasing? What do you mean? What's the fucking problem? It's never done this to us mid scrub before. Okay. Hang on. Let me just go to a different... So weird. Hang on. Let me swap browsers. It's doing it to me over here too? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pull up the Redfin, honestly, or Realtor. Which one of these lets me do the display? Thank you, Stern. Hang on. Which one of these is this? I can't keep straight which one is the one that I like. Yeah, Redfin. Okay, let me pull this up. Man, I pulled it up in a totally different browser and it still hit me with it. Usually doing a refresh works fine after waiting a few moments. Okay. Let me just, oops. We were on 29. Okay. There we go. Let me resize this a little bit. There we go. Clunk! Maybe for the 14, dude. I might be a robot.
Just subscribed for 14
Sorry to
months.
report.
How
you doing, by the way, dude? Hang on. How's your Sunday going? Let me see here. Buh. There we go. Had to make sure I didn't misspell it. I'm not sure if you just got here, Clonk. I am in limbo of failing a Are You a Bot quiz on Zillow. Their anti-scraping stuff is very obnoxious. Thank you so much. Hope you and Mod are having a wonderful day, by the way. What is this? How does this meet to the roof, guys? Okay, maybe it's just a little rough looking. It's fine. One time I need visible damage and the dome house, pretty good condition. Okay. That was a bit of a derail with us getting bot blocked. I will nudge a cheap redeem. So, ooh, textured. So what is the... Are they doing repair work on the trim here? Is this what's going on? I guess. Oh. I kind of like how these little vertexes have a little button type thing slapped in here, a little medallion. It almost makes it look like... It almost looks like upholstery on a sofa. Oh my god, it looks quilted, right? Do you want to buy it? Look at the kickable height on this window. Beautiful. No complaints. None. No notes. Is that a bathroom? No. Man. And it's getting to the strange divots on the roof. Corbel.
Stone Corbel
You're
gifted
gifting Derp a sub.
a subscription. Stone Corbel gifted a tier 1 sub to Derpopotamus. They have given 5 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much. I had to wait on Brian. Sometimes he talks a little more at that. Okay. So what they're doing here, they usually have trouble meshing up walls in these curved buildings. It looks like they're doing this over here to force it, as opposed to having a gap, but it feels like there's just going to be a little bit of access on the back side of it here. Stop showing us dome homes that fuck. I want fucked up. Well, this has got strange geometry going on. You know, I've got rotten houses. Those are coming up. I just kind of wanted to group these two together, right? What a strange, is that a bed? This guy? Yeah. It's got a, I believe this is like a sleigh or a sled. Footboard, headboard, sleigh as in one horse open, not as in OMG, sleigh. Okay. And what? Ooh, top floor? Well, I give them credit for matching against the walls. This place actually feels like it would trap some noise, because in a lot of these, it's kind of like, you know, you could sneeze in one part of it, and you could hear somebody on the opposite side say, bless you. Stairway there. There's this guy here. Actually, this is exposed here. I take that back. Gosh. There's some little touches I like this stained glass up here. The stained glass is lovely. I love
Yeehaw,
that.
slay bitch.
What was that? Did y'all hear that weird lilt? Did y'all hear that? There was like a slight pitch shift when Shallot said that. That was strange. Huh. Okay. Yeehaw, bitch. Anything else outside? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a Photoshop. Look at that grass. Look at the scoot on that texture. I see you. I see you. I've played enough Doom clones to spot these things. Let me... wiggly grass. I knew something was unnatural here. Anything else? No, we've looped around. So, let me see. Where are we at on time? Okay, we're about to break. I will see if I can check on what the anti-bot stuff was to see if it's working again. 450,000. I've never ever had it snag us in the middle of a stream though. Because I opened all the findings this week all at once. Because I had 18 and I was like, okay, it's north of 20 when I start breaking it in half. I pulled them all up, no problem. And that was before stream. So I don't know what it's doing anti-bot on me for. Because as far as Zillow's concerned, all those tabs are loaded. Not the pictures, but I mean, I wasn't going through them at light speed, right? My heart goes out to the people who genuinely use the M-dash. 1980. Well, it's from the last millennium, as they say. Anything else? Anything else? It's me. I'm the Dasher. Was unfortunate. My condolences for your loss. Sold in 1979 for 72,000. Whoa, what the? What is... Oh, that's weird. They have an old photo of it. There was like this little... What the? Let me go back. 96, it has this. I've never seen this. The yard is much smaller than it looks on the photos. Let me pull this up. Copy link. What we got here? Huh. Oh yeah, the lens. Huh. Yeah,
I see a red door and I want to paint it black.
Yeah, they have all the photos on the other side of these trees. I figured they could have done a bit of an illusion trick by putting the camera over here, maybe. Oh well. It's not my house. Let me tuck this away. Move this here. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and do words and take our 5. Let me go ahead and kill the pre-roll stuff. Bring up words. And, actually, where's my watch? What did I do with that guy? Well, I've got something to do on my break. Where's my watch? It's somewhere in the house. Okay. Where is words? There it is. Start it up. Do what you gotta. Back in 5. Stretch them if you got them, I guess. I'm gonna let it go one more game after this, by the way. Just looking over some stuff. I'm doing some last moment harvesting from my Zillow stuff. I actually scooped over and looked at everything a couple hours before stream, but sometimes a couple of them get some stuff like while I am streaming, and I just kind of out of curiosity am poking at them. Last one. Intriguing. Maybe for another time. I will save you, though. Okay. Now, where's my editor? There it is. All right, I've got to do it over here if I want to save it. Okay. Do this, and, okay. Well, let's see here. Pull this aside and, no, that's not right. That's chat bubble. There it is. All right. There we go. Ahem. All right. Well, Zillow seems convinced that I am a real rock at the moment. Hopefully it doesn't think I am robotic as we continue. Well. What do we have here? We have ska. And we have something about Alice. I know some streamers have a volunteer who just helps with one segment and makes sure it runs smoothly. Someone go through the defunct houses. Oh no, it's fine, it's fine. There's times where there's a certain je ne sais quoi that makes me grab a house. I nibble away at it, honestly, over time. That's kind of like if I don't do it a few times on the week, it's kind of it piles up fast. Okay. Not quite Wonderland. Oh, that's what it's saying. I mean, that's kind of... I kind of like that. It's like it's themed, but it's tempering your expectations. It's like, okay, it is Wonderland themed, but don't get your hopes up, all right? Just to stay grounded. Jesus, Stern, record time. Step through the rabbit hole and into your stay. Should I send this to Bun out of context? I don't know. Maybe not. Oh. At almost a Lucindy? Huh. I see. You have to ask. Whenever I find an Alice in Wonderland themed place,
Almost a lice indie.
I always send it to Bun. Let me do this right now. This is one that I just found. Like, I just pulled up one of my forums on the side and I saw this and I was like, ooh, give me a couple moments, you know? Okay, okay. Let me do this here. Let me, where is Bun in here? Hang on. Where is Bun? There you are.
We named the dog Alice.
There we go. The dog, Alice? Okay. So what do we got going on? Cute got hydrangea. Is this visible damage? Alice? Hang on. I got a jump scare. I got a jump scare Blue Sky with this. Couple angles. My God. My God. Maybe she's still alive, right? Forgot the part where I got stuck in the ceiling after getting launched up there. I was actually kind of wondering how much wiggle there is in the legs. Like, is this kind of like a... Do you think they are stiff, or do you think this is like a fidget toy where you kind of just reach a hand up and swat at them, you know? Uh-huh. Okay. Well, I give them props for committing to this. They're on all the platforms. Even on the TikToks. Crazy. I'm guessing if they're selling the place, it may not be as profitable as they hoped. But I gotta say, they really did a number on dressing this place up. I am giving away this golden goose. Somewhere, turn around, that way, up here. Go back. Wow. Look at that over there, Jesus. I'm gonna do, even though it is an Airbnb, there's a lot of effort put in this. Oh, we already done Labor of Love. Okay, okay. Huh. Wow. Crazy, right? Did they skin those books? Maybe. It looks like they did, actually. Yeah. They're naked. Ooh. Nice rose situation up here. Looks great. This house has a name. Yeah, I was probably going to get to that at the listing description, but no harm getting the jump on it, I figure, right? Oh, I see why you were nudging it. Huh. I kind of like what they did with the ceiling here. Ooh, what we got on the... Maybe we'll get a better angle of this. Neon cursive at an angle, little tricky to read. Ooh, wow. Crazy. Still, Tuggy wood? I've never read through the Looking Glass. What's this supposed to be? It's not Tuggy. We've already talked about Tug Hill. This is something else. Tolgi wood. Huh. Something from the novels, I guess. Well, the novel. Whoa. It's from Jabberwocky? I see. A little bit of pruning needed here, I gotta say. Yep. Let me mark this off. Huh. Ooh. Dining room. Look at that. That's lovely. What we got growing up here? Right. So this is where the whole Mad Hatter and hair situation is supposed to be. Well, not here. It's dressing it up like it, though. That carpet is rough. It really is. Wait, is that just AstroTurf? I think it's just AstroTurf. That's AstroTurf? Ooh. God, that sucks. That is terrible. I feel for the folks who hate carpet. I'm okay with carpet. I know people hate it, but I feel like AstroTurf is something where both sides will shake hands and agree, yes, this sucks. As in uffish though he stood, the Jabberwock with eyes of flame came whiffling through the tulgey wood and burbled as it came. Huh. Oh, stuck in the zoom. There it goes. According to the Gigster listing, adult filming is allowed. Do we have any funny stories about that? Man. I mean, now I'm looking around, kind of like, okay, hang on. What we got in here? What we got in here? Pretty innocuous, though. Yeah, that's a wabbit. Yeah. That's it. Piss. Piss. 235,000 Indianapolis, 1926. Huh. One bed, one bath, $950. Yeah. Almost Alice, a turnkey, luxury stocked Alice in Wonderland themed short-term rental in Indianapolis. Design executed by Indianapolis's premier design duo, James Ray Designs. Okay. Listings on Airbnb, Peerspace, Gigster, TikTok. I'm glad they registered something on TikTok. Facebook, Instagram. Optional transition for booking support system through 17 hats. What? Anything interesting here? Not really. Chat has been renamed TikTok. Okay. Let me see then. Tuck this away. That was just the one that I found when we were on break, and I wanted to see if any of the others caught my fancy. Which, it's alright. Okay, okay. Something different. Something different. Can I skip through this? There we go. I've heard that song enough. It kind of gets grating. The recorder, please understand. Yeah, it's always been kind of an annoying song to me, honestly. I was just like, okay, I gotta skip through this. Huh. Jack, those cubes? Are those cubes? I don't know. We should get a better look. Oh. Interesting. Interesting capstone. Interesting steel beam. It's funny how recorders objectively suck, but we keep making and using them. I know, I hate it. Hate it so much. What are you doing here? Are you girded? Are your loins girded? Oh, I see. Is this... Yep, that's cube. Okay. Are we done cube? We have. But suddenly, bit of a... I don't know what I would call this design. It's not industrial. Very peculiar. It doesn't mesh with this at all. Subway tile, okay. Mall core. What sort of malls do they have around you? This is... I'm not sure how to articulate a pairing of words to describe this. Nice oven. Look at them knobs. Garage door. I could see this being infested with random wasp nests. Reminds me of covered areas we had back where I went to high school. They'd say go up there and do whatever for this period. I don't know. Play basketball with the hoops nearby. And you're like, but there's wasps up there. They never get rid of them. I see. Suddenly, ooh, fancy. Fancy. Mm-hmm. Okay. The exposed ventilation is really greebling at me, though. I've never been a fan of this, but it's kind of like it's the straw that's breaking the camel's back here for me. There's no trim on this. There's no trim on this, is there? Oh, because there's a door. Double door. Oh, I feel like you still have a trim there. I'm picking a weird hill to die on, given everything else going on here. Let me do auto call. Yeah. The ducts are just house veins. Always have been. Okay, this is a bedroom. Or was a master bedroom. I can see the lamps in the wall over here. They were like over nightstands or something. Yeah. Ooh. Colors. Wow. Interesting curved structures and rooms here, honestly. Dog shit lighting, though, frankly. Ooh, and suddenly the lighting got worse. Wow. Huh. This is a murder closet. Okay. Are there normal okay, I guess there are normal windows. Right, by the stairway there was. But the other rooms, they're all brick glass. Basin sink, there we go. Oh, that's for next game. Basin sink for next game. Wow. Didn't even hide this stuff. Did they know you're supposed to hide these? Okay. Odd choice of doors. This is for a closet, I assume. Huh. Actually, stepping back now, I don't think any of the doorways have trim. Which makes these look makes them look very poorly DIY or incomplete, even if that's not the intention. A doorway without trim always feels like that to me. I see. Love me some water staining. Huh. All coup glass, no door living. Grover amounts of windows. Not quite Grover, I'd say. Maybe my standard is a little high for Grover count, right? Wow. That got a shitload of y'all, didn't it? Hotted tub. Anything else? Anything else? Wow. And then there's the storage for stuff. So, where are we? We are in New Mexico. Hobbs, New Mexico. This place sucks. Well, I don't have a follow-up to that. It's 700,000. Oh, boy. Why is it... Is there a lot of acreage? Why is it so expensive? Like, is this a pricey part of New Mexico? Modern industrial custom home with shop. Handsome curb appeal. This is the kind of curb appeal that is handsome only in the eyes of their mother. All right. Huh. Massive walk-in master closet. Oh, that was the murder closet. Oh my God. It's not my birthday. 3030 shop, private gated access. Oh. What's a Turing staircase? Well, I know what a Turing test is. A Turing staircase is... I know what they're talking about, I think. What's this mean on Google? It's getting tossed around on a lot of sites. It's got dumb SEO stuff, I think. That or Turing is conflating it. Wikipedia said, oh, you mean stairs? Or do you mean staircase? What do you mean? A-bun? Oh, you saw it? Yeah. It's awfully cute. Don't like the bloomers coming out. Oh, yeah. That was the first thing that grabbed me. At first, I was going to send you the picture of just, what is it, the picture that says jump into this rabbit's hole or something. I was like, should I just send this to Bun out of context? How you doing, by the way? Let me see here. Hang on. Need to do... Hope your Sunday's going well, by the way, Bun. Let me see here. So who did I have next? I still don't know why this place is so expensive. It didn't say anything about acreage. I guess it's just an expensive part of town. Like the Tulgi wood, very cute. I've never actually read through the looking glass, so that part I wasn't quite clear on. I thought the sign to the door room, I thought the door to the bedroom said like the tugging wood, and I was like, what? Beg your pardon? Who do I want to jump to next? Ooh. I've got mid-century modern. That's actually pretty cool. It's from the Jabberwocky. Oh. Wow. What the? Oh, wow. That's a cool house. I will save this one. I feel like I need to get through some more fuckery houses before I give y'all a treat. Okay. On that note, here's a normal apartment type situation. All right. Cedar Court. Condiments. Cedar Port condiments. All right. This is in Fort Lee, New Jersey. All right. So is it just this unit here, I guess? New game, my liege? I forgot. Thank you. Let me see. Did I table basin sink? There was one that I tabled near the end of the game when it was already in the countdown. I think it was basin. Yeah. Okay, let me do that now. All right. So, right inside the front door. What are we looking at? What are we looking at? Is this mirror? Wait. No, that's not mirror. That's a steppy. That is steppy. Yes. Okay. I'm do ankle breaker. I don't like this. It's a bit of a weird visual thing. All this for just a condo? What do you mean, just a condo? This could be the condo of your dreams. How big are your dreams, by the way? All right. Fireplace, stairway, there's the step, there's this other way. So, okay, this is enclosed. I was wondering what the partition would be like here if it was open in a weird way, but it is a separate room, and there's that over there. This is raised. I don't know why it's raised, but this, oh yeah, baby. Never gets old, never gets old. Can I snag this screenshot? We haven't had a mirror hell in a bit. I've gotta. Let me do mirror. There we go. And let me jump scare people with this. There we go. Just kick it out to the curb. Let folks discuss it. Okay. Remove this. Dare ye enter the bathroom of mirrors? I just don't like the brown sink. I just don't like that color. Boy, it's mirror hell. It's also reflective ceiling, actually. Oh, we got a twofer here. Ooh. All right. Oof. Oh my God, look at that art. Not quite crib from a trapper keeper, but I could see it being a similar artist. Are they smoking? Are they smoking? Are they doing weed? Or are they just holding a shrub in their palm? Curious. Could be an adult trapper keeper. Schmorkin. I briefly conflated that with snorks, and I was like, wait, those don't look like snorks to me. Anything else? Kitchen's pretty nondescript. It's fine. Oh, there's a skylight up there. Ah. Oh, Smorkin' Jazz cigarettes. Oh, is that the specific name for the ones that have like the stem? Or am I conflating things? Hang on. Jazz cigarettes. Oh yeah, it's the little stem thing. Oh. Learn something new every day. Okay, this is second story. You can kind of see down below. I don't know where the hell that is. Oh, it's at an angle too? Ugh. We've already done ankle breaker. This would have counted otherwise. Although I am a little thrown off because I don't see... I feel like this would have been a prime place for... Marilyn. There's no Marilyn here. Like, this is her natural terrain. And I haven't seen any art of her. That's strange. Huh. Boy, it's a pretty broad lip. Pretty broad lip on the tub, actually. I don't see that too often. Usually they're much thinner. I'm not used to seeing it this pronounced. Good for sitting on? Yeah. Also, monkey? Is that monkey? I think it's monkey. Okay. So, whoa, what the? I see. They're sitting next to the hats. They know they cannot wear the hats. This is so sad. Like, I've got all these cool hats, and yet I cannot wear them. Oh no. Oh no. It's like that Twilight Zone thing where the guy's in the room and has all the books to read, but breaks his glasses. Oh no. Ooh. We got the salad bowl basin situation here. Okay. Always got a little bit of olive oil residue in there. Okay. There's probably media stuff in here. Still looks pretty weird, frankly. How does... That's weird. I can see the shelves. I can see the glass. I see a hinge, but this goes flush up to the ceiling. I mean... How do you... You can't shove it outward. Y'all see what I mean? Like, logistically? I think it's just a closet. How do you get into it? Like, you could slide this, but if there's... I guess it is just a closet. You just slide it one way, you get in this side. If you want to get in here, you have to slide this one. Okay. Okay, TV's over there. Mirror... Stairways behind us and to the left, it seems. Okay. Then stuff over here. I see a mirrored wall here on the left. Yeah? Okay, right. This is that mirror I was looking at. Ugh. Fucked up booth seating. You got these neons over here? Oh, this sucks. This sucks. I hate that. This seems fun in theory, and you deal with it. It's probably got that annoying... neon hum going on. Big fan of mirrors. Goes through so much Windex, it's crazy. Okay. Thumbprint vase. Huh. I see. Wow, it really does attract fingerprints, doesn't it? Crazy. 750,000? Fort Lee, New Jersey? I don't know, guys. I don't know. Info at 1511johnstreet.com. Hard pass. Hard pass. In fucking New Jersey? In fucking Fort Lee, New Jersey. Huh. Ridiculous. I was a big fan of the natural fluorescent lighting. Well, I'm not going to curse you about it. You can keep your sinful likes to yourself. I feel like those those neon lights, those usually have like a kind of an obnoxious hum to them, kind of like fluorescence, don't they? Or am I making that up in my head? Of course, that could just be like modern neon, but I don't know. It looked kind of like from the 80s or something, or 90s. Fort Lee's right across the road from New York City. Yeah, I remember when I was in New York, like in high school, we actually got our hotel in Fort Lee, and we'd drive over to wherever the hell we were going in New York. Cheap ones that aren't buffered are gonna make a lot of racket. That must be what I'm fearing. Walk score 84. Oh, wow. Where am I at on time? Hour 25. Give me a sec, guys. Let me see. Do I just want to go through all these tabs I have at the end here? Or should I get a little choosy? This one's pretty cool. What about the next one? Right, I think this is one that I wanted to show for sure. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. I don't care how close New York is. 750 for an ugly gray condo in Jersey is laugh out loud. Yeah. Pretty bonkers, frankly. Let's see here. Get this here. All right. All right. Very snow-themed today, I've got to say. Also, let's take in this exterior a bit, gang. Let's just, something here. And panning across. Welcome. Okay. Snow biggie. Former pub. Not a former pub. Cryptid. Disgusting little creature. Gross. What was my pun? Show your work. I've already forgotten what I said. Inside of the house. Ooh, what's with the rocking chair back? Oh, interesting. Huh. All right. Cryptid 2, they're inside now? No! How does this keep happening? Oh, God. Snow biggie? That was not an intentional pun. I veto that. That is part of my lazy talk pattern. You'll get a legit pun at some point. Okay. Noticed. Oh, I haven't... Oh, I thought we did cryptid this game. My mistake. I could have swore that was this game. Apparently not. Yeah, they're very woodened up, it seems. Nice garden. I know it's indoor potted plants and stuff, but they're doing pretty well. That's good. Is this straight up the stairs? Yeah, might be, I guess. Okay. Shower's looking good. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, a lot of washer dryers. Oh. Okay. Actually, wait, these are pay dryers and washers. Speed Queen? Wow. Why do you got paid ones here? Curious. Oh, wow. Look at that high roof. My gosh. Huge ass carpets.
Ka-chow.
Covenant to Care? What could this be? They got instruments. Curious. What are you? I see some strollers. This is just like a folding table that's up on a... Yeah, that's just a little table. Could be a cult in some forms of parlance? I don't know. Okay, and this is a covered area? Workshop. This is a workshop. Huh. Okay. We got a garage door. This is a loading bay. Or at least you could pull. You could pull like an 18-wheeler in here. I guess it's not exactly an elevated loading bay like you'd see in a usual place of business, but I mean, this is roomy enough to pull one inside here. Probably a church or some sort of hall. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a freezer. So, wait, are these... Strange. What's going on with these over here? A morgue freezer? Well, we got Pizza Hut. Let me do this guy here. What fresh horrors are there today? I don't know, Niano. This might be... Okay. It's the Covenant to Care. I don't know what that is. I know they got a lot of space. I know they've got a massive freezer. What's in there? I don't know. How you doing, by the way, boss? The dining room? Okay. Yeah. Workshop must be mine. It's huge. I'm kind of curious what this place was used for. Few too many stairs for a retirement home, I guess. Wow. That's a fuckload of people. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. 12tribes.org, community, Ithaca. Yeah, Ithaca, New York. Oh, I'm from Utica. Community wall. Not much happening here yet. What is the backstory to this place? To some, it is considered an enlightened city. Melting pot, yada yada. Creator's heart for mankind. Yep. All right. Spend more time with someone. Hope you're doing well. Fantastic. Happy for you, dude. Hope you're having a nice, calm Sunday to this weekend. Ooh, wait. Glad you're upbeat, though, by the way. Good to see as always, man. Huh. We got sauces? Okay. So this is just normal eatery stuff. What about the big freaking freezer? Wow. Commercial ovens? No, these aren't ovens. This is commercial fridge with windows, I guess? Or are they? Actually, I guess, yeah. I don't see any dials or controls on these. Here's the restaurant they run. So that's what this is. The Yellow Deli. There's hope for the hopeless. What's on the menu at the Yellow Deli? Ooh, yeah. I'm going to pull this up. How we feeling about dinner? Hang on. Wholesome food at the Yellow Deli. Steamed sandwiches? No shot. Do they have the steamed meme food? Could they possibly? Oh wow, look at dude. Look at that bun. Oh my gosh. Ooh, did we actually come across a cult? I don't think it's a cult. I just feel it's very, very religious. They mentioned the creator. It sounds pretty innocuous, right? What's that font? I don't know. I'm not very font savvy. Is this a memed one, folks? Oh, wait. Seem Automod tried to stop you, Stern. Let me allow this. Okay, let me read this. Ithaca locals soon caught on and began to post online and boycott the Mate Factor around 2006 after the founder of the 12 Tribes, Eugene Spriggs of Chattanooga, Tennessee, expressed extremely racist and homophobic viewpoints, going as far as to glorify slavery in the Ku Klux Klan, stating that homosexual people should be put... Is this the person who owned this place? So this was exposed about them back in 2006? Or something? What? Huh. Hidden Delhi people in Hiddenite, North Carolina. What on earth? So who specifically? You mentioned boycott the Mate Factor. What's the Mate Factor? Because this is the Yellow Deli. Is that something else in one of their labels or something? Is that one of the signs to this place is called the Mate whatever? Hiddenite is not real? Can't be? Seems to be in North Carolina at least. Yellow Deli. So this is a bit of a chain, it seems. Okay. Earlier cafe run by the 12 Tribes. Ah. Is this all you have on your menu? Nothing. Unique drinks. Learn more. Oh. I see. I see. 12 Tribes being a reference to Israel. Oh. Huh. Didn't catch on to that. Let's see here. Pull this up here. Mate Factor has been under a 4-year renovation, changed their name to Yellow Deli. Oh, it was an actual rebranding. Uh-huh. I'm guessing it didn't work out. God, so many seats. Like, it's a crazy amount of people they could fit in here. Controversial religious group puts Ithaca property up for sale. Wow. I mean, it's not often we find genuine cults, right? We've had a couple. Ooh. Let me see here. We actually found one. Yeah, we've had a couple. It's been a long time. I feel the last time we had a cult was the one that had a giant pyramid by the pool side, and it had a separate building, and on the top floor was like a place where the person who was the quote-unquote leader had like a grimy footpad, and they also had like electrodes. There was a bunch of crystals. That was a weird one. Cult Run Yellow Deli gets rave reviews across U.S. Escape members dish fear behind closed doors. What? Buying the property and discovering the cult skeleton stash. How prolific was this cult? Oh, let me resize this. It's cropping at the top and bottom a little. Okay. Huh. Well, there's a lot of food stuff you get with the place. Shrugging my shoulders. All right. Anything else in these side rooms? I don't think so. There's a Yellow Deli near me. Huh. Interesting sink setup. I've already done a cuck rocking chair. The first. Anything else on these floors? Itty bitty beds. This is for the kiddos, I imagine. Boy howdy, there are allegations of sexual abuse within the community according to FBI interviews. One of the interviewees alleging punishment of the cult is being with a rod, having your wife. Wow. That's cult then. Yep. Good God. How long was this fucking thing around for? Jesus. Okay. I prefer the cults where it's something weird and innocuous, like always reserve room for the vehicle-sized pyramid by the pool, as opposed to the really dark shit like this. Oh my God. The building is lovely. I'm sure it's in dog shit shape, you know? Wow. So this is that workshop, I think. Clear span storage space, clear span storage space. The Gathering Hall. I just don't like that. I just don't like that label now that we know more about this place. Why is it askew? I don't know. Let's see. 1.5 million. Built in... Is an 83 house? Huh. I guess they were aping on the Tudor style then. I assume this is way older building-wise. Okay. 1.5 million, Ithaca, 1983. Huh. Anything else? Anything else? Not really. A list of features? Okay. Being a former queer. This location used to be a queer bookstore, or they bought up one with one of the delis. Let's see here. So I guess they've been in here since it was the original build, I guess. Pracknir. Documentary. There's a documentary. Jesus fuck. Oh my God. Despite the hippie persona and rustic community beliefs, 12 tribes have long stood accused of physically abusing children and subjugating of women. Wow. Oh, and this has actual people who were involved with it. Oh my God. Ooh. That's crazy. Well, this is a monkey's paw thing. We often say, oh boy, can't wait to get a cult, and then we got one of these, it seems. Ooh boy. I need a palate cleanse. Luckily, a comfort food has arrived. Let me do this here. Bunker? No. It's a storage shed place. There's probably a train car. That's about it. Not much else going on. Yeah, this looks like a loading bay situation too. Ooh. Going underground? Conceivably. Well. Okay. Got an express elevator, it looks like. Okay. Bring down the audio a little bit. This is Bunker, you liar. I never lie. I just mildly fib. Ooh. What does it say? Caution. Watch step. How considerate. I find it quite touching that a massive door like that says, mind your steppy. They usually don't. Ooh. You got the white, you got the blue. I mean, this is just reminding me of high school a little bit, frankly. Aside from the underground part, you know, the painted brick like this is very clean. Oh yeah, totally. Does the signage make it technically not an ankle breaker? I'd say, yeah, it's not an ankle breaker. It very clearly told us. You were warned, that's right. If I trip, it's like, oh, that was on me now. Huh. And a lot of places, and a lot of these bunkers, they actually remove these from the pallets. Like, you know, we've had a few of them where they have these slabs left over. Talking about buying a bunker the other day and converting it into a paintball arena. We come across bunkers pretty often. There was a bit of a drought, but I think about a month ago we got one. Then there's this guy here. Ooh, caution yellow. I see a face on the base of the machine. I'm not quite seeing it immediately. There's probably something here. It's not speaking to me at the moment. Another room here. Yeah. I see. What is... Something for water? Is this for rainwater collection? No. Drainage? Oh, okay. This place is very, very well cared for. You got fresh extinguishers. This was part of AT&T's Long Lines network. I'm pretty sure we've seen another one of these before. I think the last bunker home we saw might have been what you're thinking of, Stern, because this feels very familiar to that last one, to be honest with you. Like the top level was pretty similar, you know? Okay. And a kitchen. Wow. Bathroom, yeah. And back to the main hallway. Okay. But I don't know what this is being used for. Seems to still be a place of business. Did we have visible damage? Has there been anything banged up here? Like anything overt? Like trim being peeled off? Base was peeling off under the fire suppressor? Let me keep my eye out. I see what you're pointing at. Let's see. Just some paint scrapes, possibly moisture. Yeah. They've got in a few... Ooh! That's steppy. Okay, okay. There might have been some little stuff in the last house that I missed that could have counted for this too. May as well. Ooh, have I already done ankle breaker this game? I have. This is one I would have counted ankle breaker if we didn't already have it. Oh, clearly labeled egress from the bathroom. Actually, okay, this is a... That's a mirror, right? That's a mirror, right? Is it? It's not. Huh. I see. Well, I guess in one way, out the other, I guess?
This way to the amazing egress. You don't want to miss visiting the egress.
Top performer. That's me. And there's the entrance on ground level. Okay. Oh. Wow. Secluded. Fenced off. Private. But we didn't get a look at this other structure over here. I wanted to see. Oh, it's just an abandoned 18-wheeler husk. Okay. Fair. I guess there's no reason to see it. $2 million? I mean, it's probably still functional. $2 million? That's an expensive hole in the ground, guys. $2 million for the infrastructure, I guess. What would you do with it? Rare opportunity to acquire a Cold War era nuclear bunker. Originally constructed in the 60s, part of AT&T's, Long Lines network. The land is probably bad. I don't think people are lining up to turn into a Walmart, so I'm willing to bet you're right. 15 years ago, the facility underwent renovations intended to use as a secure data and communication site, upgrades to power distribution, blah, 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 blah. 9 acres, a private rural setting. Shop on top, living on the bottom. Is this like business in the front, party in the back? Pardon me. Okay. How long has this been owned by these guys then? Nothing. Piss. A lot of expensive equipment down there, so 2 million isn't too crazy. I guess it's all functional for whatever it is. I don't know what you do with it, really? Like, is the idea is that you'd buy this and maybe just sell it and slowly scavenge it? Cheaper than an island, let's all throw in. Millmont, Pennsylvania. Airbnb, what would your theme be? Would you just say nuclear-themed Cold War era? Whoa. Wasn't ready for that sting. Let's see. So if I've got about an hour... Strange husband said it looked like it was in Stranger Things, so that's fair. Let me see here. Okay. Such farty horns. Okay. Let's see. I've got the final 2 houses I want to show. Let me zip back to some of these earlier ones as a bit of a palate cleanse. Okay. Let's see. Let me do this. All right. Do this here. Okay. All right. We got hoops. Driveway. Mark this off. Okay, okay. Some of the roof fell off. It's fine. It's fine. Curious. Curious. Okay. Interesting roof. Like the extended beams? Yeah, you could throw like a tarp over this maybe. I like the decor over here. That's interesting. Johnson's. Okay. And this is the lead up to front door? Okay. How about the paver situation here, but whatever. Seems very Texan. Well, this is not in Texas. This is a home in North Dakota. Haven't had a North Dakota house that's normal in a long time, you know? It feels like a lot of our North Dakotan homes were usually like repurposed silos or storage places in the middle of dirt fields. This is normal? Yeah. Okay, okay. Bunkers or silos in North Dakota. This place is pretty affordable. That's what you get with North Dakota, I guess. Look at that flat. It's all just flat, so flat. It's fine. It's fine. It's affordable. It's very affordable. Suspiciously affordable. Okay. Entryway, yeah. Carpeted stairway up here, straight into the kitchen. Okay, okay. Have to have mountains. Mountains, the heck are those? I feel like the fence, as much as I like the enclosed fence, I feel it's kind of robbing you of a nicer view here. Unless you do really good work on your garden right here, which would have to be a potted garden, frankly. Is that a conversation pit? Conversation pit right by a stairway? Actually, no, that's not a proper stairway up. That's to the other leg of the house. So wait, is this entire bit of the house elevated relative to this? Okay, front door over here. Strange. All right. So I'm guessing this is dining room over here. Kitchen over there. And also, I want to look for a good shot inside here. Look at that yellowing. Is that just from the lights? This discoloration is strange. I thought it looked like smoker to me. Okay, let's wait and see. Yep. Yep. Ooh. Are they selling this stuff? Is that... grandfather cook. Something, something. An estate sale, maybe? Huh. Okay. Nice clock. Perfect. Okay, it must have been the lighting from afar. Maybe some HDR stuff they're doing. Not for sale looks like? Yeah. Okay. There's a nice little cubby. Although I don't like the colors. Okay. Right, that's just light hitting. Okay. Yeah. Window's kind of cute. I like the valance here. Need to redo the kitchen and repaint, otherwise it's acceptable. Yeah, they didn't do too much with retrofitting the kitchen. Pretty basic cabinetry. I like this layout. There's a nice little eating area here. You get some chairs, line them up here. They just have this laminate counter with probably a particle board. Okay, is that just a matching yellow backsplash? It is. The backsplash is really boring. It's just matching, frankly. Is that for bread boxing? Yeah, pardon me. Never decide between sports or fireplace channel. Why not both? Just get picture in picture. Oh, this is for... There's a register for the heat, I suppose. Okay, okay. Appliances are a little old. This is, we've all had apartments at some point. They've had this SIP fridge or similar. Okay, so that's an actual, yeah, that's an actual oven, not just a countertop range. Okay. Washer dryer hookup, but it has vent hood. It do, but we don't know if it has ventilation. That's the boggle. It could just be a hood with a fan, like what my kitchen has, funny enough. That's a way too nice fridge for apartments I've been in? Really? This is kind of like the standard I see in apartments around here, honestly. And that was from a while ago, honestly. Okay. Ooh, they got the glow-in-the-dark stars. The grade schoolers love this. But the, no consistency, huh? 90s room? It's not quite Nickelodeon GAC, but we do have Nickelodeon orange here. It needs some splat textures. Yeah, bathroom. An assortment of oh shit handles here. That's the towel rack. Do not oh shit that. It will betray you. Oh, interesting. Shag carpet. Light rose pink. Wallpaper is running away. It ain't long for this world. House has a weird as fuck paint colors. Look, they're just keeping things fresh. Although, is this the only instance we've had of wallpaper coming up? It could have just been done separately by them on a DIY thing and done poorly. Boy, this carpet, they vacuumed at least, but carpet looks kind of rough. I can see some discolorations. Okay. Right. Another guest bedroom. Top of the stairs. I see. Huh. Ooh, that is weird. Huh. I guess the fact they don't have mirrors up right here is what's really grabbing me with this. Because, I mean, what else could you do with this? I've actually done nothing with this. I actually don't see any... It's a nice space. Yeah, this is pretty nice. It doesn't look like they ever had anything up here, it seems. That's strange. Like, I don't see any fixtures or holes from a mirror that was drilled there. Okay. Estate sale confirmed. Childhood home is on the market. Ready for you to move in, continue the countless memories. Boy, how'd you find some of these, Stern? My goodness. Just painting this one little nook here? All right. Huh. 190,000. Mohall. Ain't no hall like Mohall. 1950. Welcome home. Charm, space, and location all in one. All in one. I'm sorry, I'm tripping over my words. Aww. I see. I see. Anything else? Okay, so that was a school. This place? Population was 694 in 2020. Oh. I see. Middle of nowhere. I mean, that's a lot of places in North Dakota. Although 190,000. My gosh, my gosh. Ah. I wouldn't mind living out in the sticks. Okay, okay. Where am I at on time? 50 minutes. I feel like I can chew through the final two houses within 20 or 25 minutes, maybe. So I'm thinking about how to space around some of these others. Oh, yeah. Actually, I've seen this guy before, I think. I can take you out of the rotation. Ooh. Did I skip over this guy? Let me see here. Maybe. What about you? Mid-century modern. Pretty cool mid-century modern, actually. Oh, wow. Okay. There we go. I'm reminded of a video I saw yesterday, Bella, where this guy was trying to get... He recorded himself trying to get ChatGPT to count to 100, and it kept doing this thing where it'd waffle and bullshit, and it'd get to 10, and it'd say, and you know the rest, just continue it upwards. And he kept telling it, stop, pausing, keep going. And one time it got to 20, and then it did the same thing. It's like, and so forth. What a fucking waste. All right. Let's see here. Ooh. Look at that swanky mailbox. Nice. Hate the brickwork. Is this kind of a rancher house, folks? Is that usually a single story long like this kind of brickwork? I don't know if that's too broad of a descriptor here or not. Interior. Oh, yeah. Big time grandpa coded. Boy. Ranches are long and wide. I see. Okay. Entryway. Yeah. Got this tiling carpet here. Okay. Epoxied over here into the den. No, actually, carpet into the den. Ooh, wow. So this place has a lot of mid-century modern furniture. Like a crazy amount. Like this little bar this little bar right here. Look at that. That is ridiculous. And of course, sofa here. Definitely. At the very least, some of the stuff is most likely a reproduction, but it absolutely is ticking the boxes. You know what I mean? Okay. Dick Van Dyke core? Maybe. Maybe. This place could be Dick core. Ooh, these little chairs. The bench. Very nice. Okay, kitchen. What's going on? Little breakfast table. Okay. Obviously reproductions. Yeah, some of these are extremely too new looking. This is probably in the ballpark of fitting into original. There's a lot of chipping on the bottom, basically, you know? Fallout 4 settlement is nice. It's okay. It's okay. Let's see. So one of the things that got me here is the appliances. Look at this. They got one of these really, really old ovens. Hot phone. Was there a hot phone? Oh, look at that. Okay, I'm going to do old world tech for a few reasons. I love it. We find one of these ancient ovens. Okay. Yeah, we've got the voyeur angle. Here we go. So, let's see here. So, Folks who've dealt with this before, what was this top for exactly? Like, what was the function for this on cooking? This could be a warmer, or it could be storage. I don't know which. Yeah, I know it's a Frigidaire. Second stove, probably. Like, would you just put like a rotisserie in there or a broiler or something? Would you consider... Oh, that's right. This is the cover. Right. There we go. Okay. I thought there was like nothing in here. This is what it was. Okay. Oh, so that... It just... What the hell? I assume this is like a warming tray or something you could pull out. God. I genuinely wonder if any of this worked after a year or two. This strikes me as something to where there's too many cool features to have lasted the test of time. You know what I mean? The marvelous reappearing act of the 1960s Frigidaire flare stove. Quirky retro appliances devoted a cult following. Don't say cult! That word's a landmine tonight. So over-engineered, but I want 30? Yeah, there is this thing we've seen in a few houses over time. It is usually built into the countertop, and it have these two circular plugs built into the countertop, and it was effectively like an attachment interface for slotting in. I think it was almost like I'm trying to think how to describe this. It was almost like a modular blender. And it was something we've seen in a few houses, and folks dug up on Google, and it was just one of those things that's like, that's so cool, but I know it would break really fast. Oh, wow. Only 2,000 smackers. Oh, they don't do delivery? Unfortunate. Could have gotten a Smeg vintage reproduction fridge for not all that much money. I don't know if they're any good. I thought the Smeg fridges were usually extremely upmarked. I have no idea how their engineering is, you know? Boy, a lot of stand mixers too. They are to which? Oh, wow. These old sewing machines. Are these old Singers? Wow. Can't get over Smeg as a brand name? Yeah, I'm still hung up on that, frankly. Nano, something that they're kind of referring to, there is it's almost like okay, you see like the sort of candy shell casing on this mixer over here? There are fridges you can get that have this same sort of finish on them. And they look like a fridge out of like the 50s or 60s, but they're a modern reproduction, and they are a brand called Smeg. So you're walking around in a house like this, and you see a fridge, and you're like, oh, that's lovely. What's that brand? Smeg? It looks great, but it's also kind of like, I don't know, guys. I don't know if I want to have that in my house. There's going to be too many people who just kind of, elbow me in the ribs the first time they come over, like, you know what that means? It's like, fuck off. I should have gotten just a regular Frigidaire. Oh, wow. Nice and pink.
You know what that means.
It's a rumpus room. I think this is a rumpus room. You got Sinatra stuff and other people. I don't see Marilyn. No. It's a rat-packed room. No Marilyn. No Marilyn. So peculiar. Oh, okay. That's not part of this. Wow. No Marilyn. That's crazy. You got Sinatra in here.
Smaltery metallurgic Emilian Gastola.
There's the bar. Okay. Ooh. Quite a collection, I'm seeing. Need to change Marilyn Redeemed to Marilyn-esque. I mean, she comes up so often. Go back to Pixing That Asshole Had a Reagan? It wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me. Okay. Backyard. A little rough. A little rough. interested in touring. I think we've seen what we need to. 430,000. Georgetown, Texas.
Kulu limit pa.
1962. Texas? That checks. How dare you? Also probably fair. Oh. Formica counters and an aqua frigidaire flare range as seen on Bewitched. Huh. Okay. Homes like this are almost impossible to find, especially at this price point. Bold statement. How long you been on here? Oh, 8 days. Yeah, ADU, it's like a... It's effectively just like an Airbnb thing. It's additional dwelling units, I think is what it was. Let's see. Usually it's just like a separate house or a separate shack. They're saying you could shove someone in here and make them pay you, you know? 435 dates back to 2025. Okay. A laneway house or a guestway house? Not familiar with a laneway, but yeah, guest house. Guest house is a nicer way of saying it, I suppose, than ADU. Mother-in-law suite. Or that one. Oh, let's see. I do have backlog stuff, but I'm also kind of like, can I actually get through all 18 listings this week? Let me see here. It's a bit of an accomplishment thing if I can. I probably won't though. Let me see, because I am kind of looking for a bit of a freak factor on a few of these. Ooh. You're just interesting. Hang on, I'm gonna dip into my backlog really fast because I feel like I had some freak ones left over from last week. Let me change music too. I hate this track.
Let your freak factor fly high.
Let me see. What's this one? I'll take it. Oh, did they take this listing down? Let me see if I can find a mirror for this, guys. If the Zillow is down, that must have just happened within a couple days. Oh, there we go. Okay. Which were you? Oh, this guy. It's all right. It's all right. What about you? Oh, I've already seen this guy. Why didn't I trim this out? Remove you so I don't invoke you again. And what was this guy? Ooh. Actually... Oh, yeah. Glad I did this. There's one here that I really want to show, actually. Let me thin up my tabs a little. Zillow has fallen. Zillow fell long ago, I'm afraid. A little loud for me. Tweak the volume a little. All right. Get this set over here.
Please confirm you are human.
No answer. It didn't believe me last time, right? Why should I even humor it with an answer, right? Let's see here. Okay. Interior. Ooh. A little dusty in some parts. I see a mini split, so we probably got old construction that has ventilation issues. I mean, the floor. You can already look at the floor. That's dusty wood. You got to refinish that, buddy. Fancy chandelier. It is. Kitchen. That's a nice little counter. A nice little, a nice island. Okay. But, ooh, we have a false stony facade. Actually, is this a wallpaper they just tore off or no? So they just painted the stones on there. I can see it. That's weird. Huh. That's not even a good facade. Weird bar sink location, actually. What are you doing here? I see pool. I see Miller. Let me, pretty cozy, but I could do without the brick. Well, lucky for you, the brick's fake. We just paint over that bad boy. Okay.
Chumachi just rated
Hello.
us with a party of 13. Let's
Hello.
give him a warm welcome.
Everybody point and stare. Hey, it's Yamisi. Raid message. Raid message. How you doing, gamer? Thank you for the raid. We're just tiptoeing through this very real stonework estates. Thank you. What were you streaming? Let me see. How'd it go? Software and game development. What were you developing? Was it nice? Was it fun? Was it cool? Found a cult earlier. Oh yeah, we found an actual terrible, horrific cult. As opposed to a whimsical tee-hee cult. It was quite distressing. But I mean, as I was telling folks earlier, we eventually, statistically, we had to find a terrifying cult, right? Mm-hmm. Oh. So they've got more of the stonework up here. Developing our son, Tiny Misi. I see. Let's see here. This place we just dipped our toes into. I'm trying to recall what the thorough line is here. It's a very interesting flow of a house. There's this whole overlook up here. Approaching excessive wood. We are at game 3 or so. Bed and breakfast. How riveting. Let me mark this off. What was I gonna do? What was I doing? En este economia? Excessive wood. My brain is flaking. Big leather sofas to parkour down onto. Don't parkour down to those. I do like the cat ledge up here. It's very nice. Ooh, wow. That's nice. That's nice. Too bad this place is haunted. Ooh, and then suddenly... Ooh, look at this. Look at this. Look at the dining room ceiling. Oh my god. Let me mark this guy off. Seances were done here? Conceivably. Hang on. Is that a... I don't know. It kind of looks like a fucked up camel without a hump. Are we thinking giraffe? God. How's this keep happening? All right. Long neck, no hump. Close enough. I feel like somebody did this with the mindset of either doing D&D or they really liked Lord of the Rings. Can I get a better angle on this? Oh, I see. A lioness. I see. Huh. What are these others over here? I think it's the Four Seasons. Oh, is that a bit of an ankle breaker over there? I think I've already done ankle breaker. I have. Okay. Pool already marked off. Biggest steppus. Oh. That's a weird suggestion of a mantle. I mean, the mantle up here, but the brickwork, that's a little strange. Little knights. Yeah, there's a little engraving of them on either side. Okay. And then stone path with wood flooring? That's peculiar. Why would you do this? Yeah. Huh. Okay. Is it, I mean, is this entryway? The picture's resolution is a little fucked, you know? Business path to the kitchen staff? I don't know if we have staff here, right? Okay, there's an old Singer sewing table, okay, or sewing machine. Hookah, is this hookah? Ow. Maybe. But also they... What's going on with these screens over here? Oh, they just got a wallpaper slapped on top of this, I guess. Okay. Hook 'em if you got 'em. Finger guns. And this is... Okay, we're on top floor then. Or at least second floor. I already forgot what the house shape is. Okay. Right, this is the overlook. So, the den with the chandelier is just here to our left. Yep, there it is. Ooh, look at that cat. Look at that cat patrol path. That's very climbable. The gray room? Yeah. Ooh. Nice pattern on the ceiling. That's very eye-catching. I don't know what it's doing. It's kind of nice. Is this an element? The element of wind and the element of... gray. I see. I see. Ugh. The element of cold lighting. Gross. Oh, you got interior windows? Not a fan. Thumbs down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. The tub is not recessed. Okay. Okay. It's not the greatest. What if the windows inside have no glasses? No glasses. Yeah, that's glass right there. Yeah. Here's one of the reasons I saved this. They're doing some renovation over here. This room, the ceiling here is wild. So it's looking like a, something looking like copper tile, and then they have some sort of additional material adhered over the top of his like decorative pieces in these four quadrants of the room. There's also these little, I can't tell if these are decorated skylights or not, but they're all at these four corners in here. It's nice. The walls don't match the ceiling. In here, yeah, they definitely don't in here. What's that? What is... What the? What are these? What are these? Rob's dream? Oh! Didn't even see that. Huh. Davada covers, I see aliens. Hot tub. Okay. 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 Well, that was a theater room. Bathroom. Yaha. Basin. Already done basin this game. Oof. They got one of these weird corner tubs. This thing, it's also not very deep. You just kind of tuck your knees to your chest and just like rock in place inside this thing. Or you wash your dog. That's kind of it, right? I think that's about it. Are you drying your spices? Drying your spices inside the shower? Not the smartest move. That's not very witchcore of you. Painted countertops. I can see we're in the white birch woods. I'm assuming that's birch. Birch tree counters. I just think of the white birch woods with that bad font. Visual novel joke, you know? Middle of doing something here. Automod, don't kill the joke. All right. What else? Anything else? Big time renovation. Oh, okay. That's a deer head. For a second, I thought this was like a cat doing a weird, awkward stretch or scratch. Uh-huh. So I went a little wild with the Reno. At least it's one room they're tearing apart. Oh, welcome. I thought this said we came, and I was like, okay. A little guy cage. Anything else? Oh. Oh, right. Okay. Usually there's like a tarp you have across these. This is intentional. It's not like they rip stuff up. Butterfly hutch. Is that what it was? Is that a Medusa head? Is that a Castlevania Medusa head? God. We aren't even in the fucking clock tower and it's already here. Sideways sun? I don't know. That doesn't look like a sun to me. It looks like a Medusa. Wow. Huh. Where's this? Akele or Akeley, Minnesota. 475,000. 9220 acres. Let's see here. We're out of time. 23 minutes. Okay. Anything fun here? Home would be an ideal location for a gamer's retreat or a Renaissance festival site. Wow. The gamer's retreat. What exactly is I don't know, boss, 180 days listed? Maybe the gamers aren't aware. Let me be your fairy godmother and help make the storybook dream a reality for you. I see. I'm tucking aside the words Gamer's Retreat as a raid message. I don't have a context or a delivery, but that's the first thing I've come across that fits it. I'll do buzzword, for sure, for sure. Let me be your fairy godmother. No. Okay. So I got 2 of these. Let me see. This guy is a leftover. This guy is here. You're here. Okay. Perfect. Let me pull this up. Okay, okay. Do this here. We's in UK, folks. Let me do bit of this, bit of this. Okay. Ooh, buddy. Ooh, buddy. Little tech bro. Little bit, little bit. I don't like the squiggle squaggle going on with the counter over here. They've got a moss board. They got tile board. How's about... Oh. Okay. This is... Are we opposite from like a TV set or something? Is that what we're dealing with? I think it is. Can we leave this house? Yes, after we get through all 25 photos. Here we are. Oh, they did a resin pour. I really don't like resin pour stuff. Never looks good. The wall... Is this painted or is there just a bunch of shit they got draped over? Looks like it's painted. Yeah. Okay. Melted table. Yeah. At least, I don't know. It's not the typical blue resin, which is so trite, but I don't like this color. Like, I hate the entire idea. Honestly, there's nicer things you could do, but also this is too complementary to brown. It's a dark orange, and it just, I don't know. I feel like you need something that pops a little different. But the blue has done so much. It's kind of like a damn you do, damn you don't thing. Basically, I don't like those, you know? OG Gladiators from the 90s. This is too expensive for that. Man, Malibu. I'm still tickled by the fact that we came across Malibu in those separate locations. Like we saw him on the American Gladiators, and then we saw him in the that D&D with the not even serial numbers filed off. That other board game that had like a video that was live action. I need to watch that again at some point. It might have been Dragon Strike, yeah. It was... The effects and acting and stuff was just so corny. I loved it. I'm surprised people fished that up from my vague description, because we had that when I was a kiddo. It was just so strange to find that. It's like, oh yeah, the guy from American Gladiators who made such a big deal about it is in this too. It's just like, really? It's like you could find a lot of buff, shirtless dudes who could have filled that role back then. The fact that it was the same guy was great. Lighting is very moody. It is. This is the gamer's retreat, I think. Who the hell was Malibu? Who the hell was Malibu? A very charismatic, I feel, gladiator in the first season. I believe they got injured or something? Something like that. They were still figuring out how the hell to do safety on those early seasons. I see. They're big fans of the backlighting situation, too. Reflective ceiling gold? Ooh. Okay, already done reflective ceiling. I'm kind of nudging this. I'm going to do gold. Okay. There's a bar. Oh. I remember Ninja Ref. Ninja Ref. A ninja referee? I'm drawing a bit of a blank. Let's see here. I'm just kind of speeding through this one because I know it's the time and I want to get through one more. This is kind of the thing. It's kind of extravagant for the sake of it. Nothing looks comfortable or natural, you know? Cuck chair. I've already done cuck chair? I think I have. I have. Fireplace? Sure. I feel like I've missed a few uncensored fireplaces, honestly. The refs were ninjas before the football refs. Oh. I've totally memory holed that. Okay. Strange. Ooh, the shin banger. And you got the weird lights up here. Oh. I don't know if we're going to get a workout room in these two houses. This one, I don't see them having one. Oh no! They took inspiration from Bathdoom? Oh no. No. Oh no. How should I phrase this? How should I phrase this? Ow, ow, the bare feet. That'll work. That'll work. The females. Oh, that's reflective. That's what that is. I couldn't quite make out what's going on there. Who does this even appeal to? I'll tell you what it appeals to. It appeals to the women in the relationships who have an exorbitant amount of control over the home buying process. Of course. 1.5 million. Wow. Newcastle upon Tyne? I don't know how to describe the locations here. Damn, got the price. Were you thinking about this, Orforio? About the price range there? This is Newcastle? Seems Newcastle upon Tyne, wherever that may be. Unfortunately, my knowledge of the locales is non-existent, so I have no clue where this is. South of Edinburgh. Way too upmarket for Newcastle. Oh god, that's a lot of text. Is there anything interesting here? Forgotten how gratuitously sexist Bathdoom guy was. Oh, big time, big time. Big time, big time. There's a reason that folks really lit into him. It was kind of an easy target, you know? Okay. Let me tuck this guy away and go to our final home. Right. Here we go. Okay. All right. Oh, right inside. It's a little busy. A little busy. Okay, let's try to drink this in. Fireplace, candles, mirror over here. I think this is toward the front door to the left. I think the front door is over this way.
This castle is a creature of chaos.
This is reflecting behind us over here. So let me see here. Okay. The next photo, okay. This hallway with the mirror, we're going to be standing right here in the next photo. Okay, so this is where we're standing. Let me see. So, we got the spooky antler chandelier. So many candles. 2 cobra chickens. Cobra chicken. Where am I looking? What's a cobra chicken? Yeah, I see ducks. Oh, is that what you're calling them? Oh. I see. Goose, whatever. It's the mean birds. I don't know. So this is... Okay, front door's down there. There's just a stairway right here that leads up to this level, I believe. Ooh, so many textures. Okay. I've already done Pizza Hut lights. I have. Okay. What else is lurking within? So this is the fireplace, yeah? Okay. Cobra Chicken sounds way too cool of a name for the jackass birds. Is that like a common nickname for them? I've never heard that. Let me see here. Is this a bench? Well, it's got a... I see cushions. You could sit here. What's going on here? Huh. All right. So this is the kitchen. The kitchen looks a little cramped. It might not be the only one. Okay. It's not as cramped as it seems. It's just busy? Oh boy. Well, nice appliances. I'm also noticed we got Grandma's China as the decorative pattern here. We get the white and blue. The tomato block. I didn't even notice that. What the... They just got it hanging up here, I guess, for decorative purposes. Okay. Aw. Goodness. That's a lot of strange colors to mash up in here. It is such a visually busy listing. Oh, it got worse. Right. There's the rock feature. There's the 4-poster with a canopy. I believe this counts. Yes, as a canopy. Yeah, they're tucked up. It looks cozy. It looks so cozy. Look at that. What else, I wonder? The water rock feature. Thank you. Goodness. Very fancy. Yeah, the ceiling, it's... everything was taking our attention away. They do a whole mosaic of stonework up here on the floor and also the ceiling above the water feature. Bathroom. Basin sink again. A lot of basins. What is up with the toilet? Why is the toilet's nose so big? Oh, is this a fancy bidet one, I guess? Or is this just how some bidets look as feature-wise? That tank still looks small. I see it's got the center button push as opposed to the lever. Yeah, there really is, you really feel boxed in here. Look at this. Okay. Why is the top here? This is a big room that extends over into a den over here, but why is the top here? The room feels so squished though because so much shit in the way. My God. Sensing AI, nope. It's all genuine. Look at this. You can see the rest of the house. There's this. There's the shower. Let me mark off baffling shower. Holy smokes. Ooh, boy. Well, they got some painter's tape up here. Maybe they're doing some painting on the ceiling soon. Can I proceed? Another bathroom. How many we got here? 5 bed, 5 baths. Do you think this counts as a bathroom, technically? Or do you think they're just counting this as part of the den? Carpeted toilet? Well, that's a rug. That's a rug. That don't count. Ooh. They've got this rough edge sandstone. God, that sucks. You're probably not going to slip on that because of the texture on it, but I'm doing Splippy just because I feel like that's rife with problems. I know this is going to be pretty coarse, but I'm still hitting Splippy. This is a barber's chair? The actual toilet has carpet. Oh, that. Did we decide that was going to be grounds for carpeted toilets? Did we make a call at some point? I didn't think we did. Let me see here. So they've got another basin sink here, right in front of that. You got a honker? Okay. Let me see here. Did I? I don't know. I can't remember shit, man. Main access to the hot tub from... This is the room... Wait. Is the tub and shower in this room, guys? Like, is this part of the tub and shower thing somewhere? Hang on. Is that workout stuff? Okay, that's a rower, I think. Yeah, that's a rower. But where... Huh. Where's this? Okay, this is an elevated area without a railing. What is... Wait. Huh? What? Yeah, it's like beautician stuff. There was the barber chair. Okay. There's all the workout stuff. I see. It's so cramped up here, though. Like, we've got... Is that the shower? Is that a shower down there? Wait. Hang on. Right. That is where the rower and all those workout and the Stairmasters are. But where's the hot tub? The hot tub's part of this room somewhere, I feel, right? Oh my god. Happy vibes. The sun is melting. What is up with his face? No gamer paraphernalia. The hot tub's to the left above the shower. That's what I was thinking. I couldn't quite land in. Okay. Are you gamer, Landon? I don't think so. Okay. We got black and white. I hope Landon is escaping and that's why they're moving out. What's this room? Dr. Pepper? Dr. Pepper? Red Dog? I should have done tchotchkes here. Or possibly elsewhere. I'm just going to mash it now. They've got a lot of shit. I don't know what's going on, guys. We get cocaine for this house? Are we looking for... Bite me? I'm going to pull this for carpeted kitchen. And I'll do ow my eyes. There's a lot of textures, frankly. Guest bed. Bathroom again. Doggies! Welcome, doggies. Huh. So this is a, Is this enclosed? Hold on. Is this enclosed or not? Like, you have this nice wood over here. Actually, no, this is in the outdoors. Because look how worn the decking is here. Also, yeah, I just noticed the E fell over, yeah. Wow. Okay. This is such a strange decision to not have this covered up out here. What's up with that? What's that read up in the tree? Oh, Hello Sunshine, I think? Yeah. Is that a doggy door under the counter? Oh. It is. I just assumed this was like a cavity they took out like a trash compactor from. Looks like they may have repurposed it into a doggy door. Maybe we'll find a little guy. Maybe we'll find something happy in this place. I would love a little guy. There is a frog. The frog is excellent. Okay. No? No little guys? No small fellers? How'd they keep the dog out of the indoor water feature? They don't, I'm pretty sure. Is there a little guy in the last pick bed? I think there's just plushes. We were just able to see plushes there, I think. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Wow. Over on the left? Here or an earlier picture? 34? Where? Oh! We got him. Good catch. Excellent. Excellent. I was expecting a smaller dog, actually. Well, well, well. That was the load-bearing redeem for some folks. Something good out of this place. Oh my god. Too bad we got the fucked up shower thing going on here. If this was a small house, that'd be one thing, but this is a house with 5 bed, 5 baths. There's just going to be a guy who's awkwardly walking around naked half the time. You're just going to be like, oh, Arlington. Built in 1 year off from 68. You're not getting that out of me. I'm not that easy. Anything fun here? I don't think so. I don't think so. No. No, that's it. That's it. I think that's it. I think that does us. Well, well, well. 4-ton ACs? I mean, as far as armored cores go, isn't that kind of light? Waka waka. Always better than you getting a bingo. Yes, but I didn't partake in bingo. Let's see. So that does it for me. Just in time to wrap up the final game. My goodness, my goodness. So, not much planned for the week, I don't think. I'm keeping an eye on some family stuff. We'll see what goes on, I guess. I don't know. Oh, somebody checking in at the end? My goodness. Somebody I've not gotten in a bit. What was pick 1 in the last set? This guy? I kind of closed out all the other tabs by now, actually. Let's see.
I've never seen a mushroom
Who
that
should I rate
size.
it? Let me see. Pitt's going. Liz is going. I don't know if I've caught Lyra in a bit. Yeah, sure. I guess we do Lyra, I guess. Let me see. Raid message, I suppose, is Gamer's Retreat. I suppose. That'll work. I think Lyra's playing... What is she doing? The Dino game. The Resident Evil one. Yeah, just getting started. All right. I'm hitting the thing. Have a good week, folks. I'll seize you at some point. When's that? I don't know. I'm hitting the button. I'm going to go eat. I'm hungry. All right. Stay safe. Goodbye.